microphones.
Why would I know that?
Because you had it.
Over here trying.
It's definitely warm out here.
Yeah. You got the sun on you too.
Yeah.
Well, there's the Hetfield and McCoy's, and the half of Titanic that didn't sink is right up ahead.
Where the microphone
I don't know if
is.
anybody else notices, but diesel was up 20 cents a gallon today. Looking for something that fell down here earlier today or yesterday or what?
The microphone I was just using. It's disappeared. There it is.
Clipped to the bag. Just gonna restart it one time and try it one more time.
Maybe it's this fuzzy thing. I don't know.
No, it's not a fuzzy thing. It's an electronic switch sound, not a fuzzy sound.
But then the microphone's gone bad on us. That's it.
Well, too bad. We don't have quite the personal contact we like to have without the side and other sounds included.
Anyway, I was trying to avoid the copyright music.
Okay. Just have to put up with the little tick in the background that the diesel makes.
I can't mute settings. I'm in a different app recording it, a live stream app, and there's no mute on here. That's why I was going to use the microphone, because with the microphone I can get my voice, and I can turn the mic off every now and then if I need to.
Yeah, it sounded like a bad connection. Maybe it wasn't plugged in right. Plug it in again.
We're in traffic. It's a little more than a snail's pace, but
Yeah, the snails are passing us.
hello, Annette from Wisconsin.
Hey. Oh, they did put out a duck from the Titanic. A couple of ducks are in the water.
I wanted to go live right here now because, know, there's a few things that you couldn't see when I was live streaming from the Moon Pie store. So, hello Robin from Georgia.
And the Titanic now has snacks and ice cream. So Donnie wants to go now. Oh, and custard too.
They've got some ducks over here swimming in the water at the Titanic.
What more could you ask?
I was telling Donnie, if I was, you know, the Pigeon Forge businesses, I would really put a lot of ducks out everywhere for this week. Absolutely, I would do that. And just, you know, like the Titanic and other places, there are several places that did put ducks out, but not everywhere, you know, and that right there is a little gesture that is very welcoming to the Jeep people. Right there is the ducks. It says that putting a duck out like that says, we appreciate that you're here this week.
Surrounded by Jeeps. 3 layers thick, 3 lanes thick. I've never seen so many Jeeps in my life. A couple of them have colors I didn't see in the last 2 days either, so this might be their first day here.
So there's this cute little ducks right there swimming. And they are moving a little bit. And there's a tiny duck behind that one duck. Yeah. There's two on this side, and then a little tiny duck behind it, like a baby. And then there's some right here in the front. And I just think that's so cute and so sweet and welcoming, you know, to the Jeep people.
Iceberg ahead, not duck. Oh, that duck's got a captain's hat on. That one in the back there. Got one of those Titanic captain's hats on.
That's cute.
Well, that's the captain. He's abandoned the ship.
Isn't that cute? So sweet. That is very nice, Titanic, for doing that. Robin said that's cool. It's not $69, by the way, but Donnie's. Don't need to fuss
I know.
on that.
I don't
fuss.
like people being fooled.
It says $69, but you go in there and you pay a whole lot of fees. So
Yeah.
that's the end of it, right
That's
there.
the end of it. Yeah, thank you for saying that.
I don't want to open right now, but just. Hey, Michael's Adventures said thumbs up. Thanks for joining us.
We're enjoying that there's a certain flag missing on the back of all these Jeeps. Tell me what we're going with that.
I don't even want them to ask what I don't
Lots of Jeeps. That one's from Michigan. That's a long way to drive in a Jeep, let me tell you. At least the wider wheelbase 4 doors are a little easier to handle. That would be a very noisy drive. I don't even know the history of Jeeps, who had designed it originally.
You can probably hear the voices a little more. I rolled up the window for a minute here because somebody over here at the side is playing music real loud. So
It seems like I've seen a documentary on the development of the Jeep, but I remember that they said we need personnel mover, quick moving, nimble, 4-wheel drive, easy to fix, easy to run, easy on gas vehicle. Because they saw the war coming.
hi, Nancy.
When I was a kid, there was some place that you could go where they still had Jeeps that were still in the crate that were being shipped. They were supposed to be shipped overseas and never got shipped.
Where did you get this duck?
Wow, when did we get there? It was a while ago.
There was another little duck that Donnie found for me.
I think it's a duckalope.
I think it's a reindeer duck.
Yeah, reindeer duck. That's what I meant.
It's a reindeer duck. So, we were out here Wednesday night driving around later in the evening. The Jeeps were coming in, and then we were out Thursday in front of the Moon Pie store. And then we were out, and Thursday I got about 20 ducks tossed at us. And then Friday we were out, more vehicles had come in that day. And I got about, 55 or so ducks. Now I did
55.
I did throw some out. I mean, I did give some away too.
Yeah, didn't throw them out.
I didn't throw them out. I gave them away. I gave some to a friend. Because if I got a double of certain ones that were like different,
Yeah.
I gave some to a friend that was sitting behind us that didn't have that particular one. So I just tossed it toward her.
Tell them about the best one, the 3D printed.
And the best one so far is the 3D printed ducks. I actually got 2 of those.
2?
Yeah.
Oh, I only saw
The one was the
blue
military one. I got a military one. It was a little black duck. And then the other one was a little blue one that was a duck Jeep. It was actually...
Yeah, that was the one I saw. I thought that was cool.
Two of them were 3D printed. And I said, now I would get a 3D printer just for doing stuff like that. Just for making unique stuff like that. I would do that for sure.
Yep.
I have no idea what 3D printers cost, but that was pretty cool.
Yeah, one of my customers had one and showed me how to use it, what it took to use, and it's quite interesting. I could be over there in the faster lane.
I want
where we want to go.
I want him to be in this lane. I know it's. Well, I want to, because I don't want cars going past me when I turn out the window.
Yep.
It doesn't help.
See, Donnie's efficient. He wants to get there. Joy is
This is the get there. This is the get there.
photogenic. She wants to take pictures.
The live stream is the getting there.
Yep.
Hello, Tiffany.
I have this thing about cars passing me.
Yeah, you have to get over that because it's fine. Oh, by the way, those mountain views up there ahead of us, that never gets old for us. Thanks for hitting that thumbs up. Michael and Tiffany said, thumbs up.
Hey, treasure. Turn this on. Here we go into the jaws of Pigeon Forge again. To be swallowed up in the Jeep invasion. They've got a whole bunch of stickers on their spare tire cover. That's cool. We even saw a 6x6 Jeep last night.
Boy, they've been mudding.
Somebody, that's what a Jeep's for. I'm pretty like Mustang. That's the new one.
Over here. I haven't been to Sonic in a while, but I do like it. I like the, like the idea of, I think it's an old-fashioned idea, like, where they used to come out and roller skate to your car.
Yep. The 70s and 80s, they still did. The old car hop.
The car hop, yeah. Car hop days.
Hang the tray on your window. Oh, that's a big duck. That Jeep had a saying on the back, "If you don't like my driving, get off the sidewalk."
Using my new gimbal. Not all who wander are lost, it says on the wheel cover there. Donnie's already in snack mode. He's already had some peanut M&Ms and
Bought a healthy thing of coconut fruit, and
it's called Nice Delicious.
I got it at Walgreens.
This is what he bought. Nice,
Oh my
delicious,
goodness!
high
Those
energy.
tires. Wow.
And the chocolate covered.
Yeah.
I mean, the M&M peanuts is what
M&M
I'm saying.
peanut,
He
yeah.
bought the M&M peanuts.
This is a difficult
So there,
corner.
over there is the wood grill.
The wood grill on one corner and
the wood
Sunlighter
grill-
diner on the other.
The wood grill, to be honest, is the best buffet here in the Smoky Mountains that we've been to so far.
It really is
And
just about the only one,
Across
too.
the street over here is the diner on this side.
Yep. A lot of these Jeeps are driving on tires that are $1,500, $2,000 just for the tire. It's amazing. This tire is taller than my door. I'll hook that up in some way to help you.
Roman said that's a lot of money. Wow. Miss Southern Belle said,
Sunlighter diner. Oh,
Miss Southern Belle said, have you ever seen the teddy bear wheels?
bear wheel.
Teddy bear wheels. I have not seen anything called teddy bear wheels.
I'll let you know the Sunliner Diner has a daily special. And the one we went, we got the fish on Friday. It was good. Good white fish. Fish and chips. And it could be like 50% off. But, oh my, those tires are halfway up my window.
This.
Look at this. This is
Well,
called
they
the
can't see.
Raven.
They can't see the Jeep yet, honey.
Wow.
Hey, Fred. Life with Mountain Folk.
Hi, life.
Hi, Fred.
Fred's living the high life.
You can see the wheel coming in right here that Donnie was saying was so high.
Look at that. Oh my goodness. That's got to be $2,000.
And there is the diner. Miss Southern Belle said, mag wheels for your cars. There's some that have teddy bears on them.
Looks like they got a duck on the hood of that 50s car with an apron on.
Yeah, there's another business right here, the diner, that put out a blow-up rubber ducky.
We would like to go through this intersection because the light is green, but there is nowhere to go. The other side's full too. Oh, that's where we're going to be. Music Road. That tall building there. Music Road. That's where we're going to be.
Yeah, we have a hotel right here for the Ron Run. But isn't that cute? They've got a rubber ducky on it, and it's wearing an apron and a cook's hat.
They also have a TV for a front sign that shows you Cadillac car that's inside that you can sit in after your lap. Traded in your kitchen table for a Cadillac. There's a patriotic Jeep coming up.
Yeah, I like this patriotic Jeep right here to the right. That is nice. Riverbend Inn has a pool right here. Steve, Desert Adventures in Arizona, said, okay, I'm just in time for the Jeep invasion. So that is Feasters on Teasters over there, and that's where they have that
Bible Theater.
The Bible Theater Museum thing. The Christ, what does it say on that sign? Christ
for the Nations was moved here.
Yeah, it used to be
This is a
Christ for the
museum.
Nations over in Gallenberg, and
Music Hall of Fame.
they moved it over here.
And the
Christus Gardens.
Biblical Times
It's
Theater.
called Christus Gardens Museum over
And
here.
Biblical Times Dinner Theater.
And Biblical Times Dinner Theater. It's also the Southern Gospel Music Hall of Fame.
Definitely a corner that will keep you busy all day. And across the street is a new business. If you did run out of things to do over there.
Hi, Tara Talbot.
Hey, Tara Talbot. They have 5 mini golf courses in there? Wow. One great price, unlimited visits.
When a loud music vehicle comes next to you, you might want to let it go on by you. Back up or something. So this is the Sky Pirates. Desert Adventures said that yellow Jeep looks like a mall runner with the fancy tires. Tara Dalmatian said it's $15 to go through all 3 museums. There is a $5 off coupon, making it only $10 per person. You can photo and video all of it now. That's good to know, Tara. Thanks for letting us know. Desert Adventure says, my Jeep equals just empty every pocket. Jeep, LOL.
I have not heard that one. I've heard some other ones, which I can't remember. But that one I have not heard before. Just empty every pocket. Oh,
shout out to our Jeep friends, which is Desert Adventures in Arizona, Doug and Tara, D&T in Tennessee, Will and Dawn, Yank in the South, Jay and Tabitha, Tab's
Tabitha.
Captured Moments, and Jay's channel is Silver Wolf Adventures now,
yeah.
I believe.
Oh, there's punch bugs.
They're doing a punch buggy right there.
We are not responsible for bruises.
Hey, Chad.
And Scott and Michelle. Did you mention them?
I
Or
said
just their channel?
I was shouting out our Jeep friends.
Oh, Jeep, just the Jeep ones.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'd be shouting out all day long. Those are the ones.
No, I mean because they visited with us yesterday. Now there's a couple of
Oh
them
yeah,
that
Smoky
about-
Mountain Family. Thanks, Annette.
They've got a
Smoky
Jeep,
Mountain
a white
Family
one.
have a Jeep. That Jeep is actually their daughter's. They bought that Jeep for their daughter, but they drive it. She doesn't have, I mean, she's not old enough to drive yet. I think she's just 13 or something.
Well, that must have been a good deal to get it a couple years ahead of time. Huh. I just saw a sign that said $30 for a day pass to go to Splash Country. I was thinking this. Was I parked or is this a road?
Hi, Jason. Jason said, we just left from down there for 3 days. Stayed in the Dandridge. They too bad they had to leave. Thank you for streaming this. We missed the Jeepers already.
Jeepers. Am I able to get to that water jug that was down here? That's still reach it.
Here's an old Jeep coming up right here on our side.
Oh, that's an old Jeepster Commando.
Look at that one.
That's original paint right there. Like none.
I mean, the back end almost looks like a station wagon with the slanted back
Florida.
end right there.
Yeah, that's a Florida antique. They drove all the way up from Florida.
That is
Those
pretty
look
cool.
like original tires and everything on that baby.
Pretty cool.
Boy, if I get to interview that guy, I'll ask him some questions on that. He probably gets a lot of people asking him questions. Oh, they got water right here. That is a very old license plate too.
And
Spare tire on the back fender. Isn't that something? I haven't seen that.
don't forget to hit that like button.
That was the styles back then. got air conditioning. They don't. There's it.
This is a good spot, I think, though, even though it's slow, because we get to see Jeeps come by on your side, and we get to see some of the
Yeah, that's true.
Pigeon Forge businesses on the right. So, hi Selena. Selena says, Jeeps are us. In case you're wondering, we are still at the Sky Pirate mini golf. We haven't moved very far, but enjoying seeing the Jeeps over here come through.
So proud we got 38 miles to the gallon on the last fill up. I don't think we're going to get that this time.
Hi, Scott and Michelle.
Hey, Scott and Michelle. Enjoy your putt-putt.
Yeah, they said traffic is pretty bad out. Yep. We decided, or I decided, you know, that I wanted to start the live stream at least driving around, you know, because we haven't done that yet, and in order to be able to see the things around the parkway, we had to do that.
And you are getting to see a lot of Jeeps pass us by.
Yeah, you're getting to see a lot of Jeeps passing us by here on the left as we're setting in traffic. Selena said, hello everyone in the chat. Beautiful skies in Tennessee. Miss it there from Washington State. Hey Selena, I lived in Washington State as a kid. My dad was Navy, and I lived in Whidbey Island. My dad was stationed in Whidbey Island.
Oh, I like the mountains in the window.
We also lived in Maine. My dad was stationed in Brunswick, Maine.
Where they make bowling balls. And bowling pin machines.
And my dad was stationed in the Jacksonville, Florida area when I was a kid, and San Diego, California. Also, Oahu, Hawaii.
That's why she likes me. I'm military and we've both been around.
Scott and Michelle said, we had so much fun. Gonna miss you guys. We have a long drive back. Are you driving back tonight, Michelle? Are you on your way back now?
That must be why this lane doesn't go too far. People keep letting people in from hotels.
Michelle said, yes, they're on their way back, but they're not going to drive the whole way tonight. So they'll stop in a hotel somewhere. Michelle is heading back to Chicago. Tara Dalmatian said she's praying safe travels for you, Scott and Michelle. Amen.
Angels roundabout. Luke 10:19. Nothing by any means shall harm you.
And see, Eddie told me that a lot of the newer Jeeps they're making now are easier on the ride for like your back and everything.
Oh yeah, everybody's always up to doing their technology.
Mm-hmm.
Glad to hear it.
Michelle said, thank you, Tara. There's the one with a dock on top. Every now and then you just have to get in traffic, you know. Tara said you're welcome, Michelle. There's a Willys right there.
I think that's just a name, though.
Donnie wants a Willys Jeep. That's what Donnie
Late
wants.
40s, with the shovel and the pick on the side and the mount on the back, tripod mount.
Oh, over here there's a little patriotic duck on this car.
That's the Stars and Ducks forever.
It's cute. I think it's cute with the patriotic duck. It was the sugar. No, I said the sugar is what made you feel
A
so
little bit of chocolate around those peanuts. I don't know.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm Donald from Ohio. I say hi to you all the time.
there's Donald from
Good to see
Ohio.
Yankee in the South at the Apple Barn.
Well, glad to meet you.
We'll see ya.
Yeah, very nice that he stopped and said hello.
Call that Spotify.
Spotify, we were Spotify.
Yeah, Spotify.
So shout out to Donald from Ohio.
I think I should get in that lane, get down there, and then switch back.
Well, you can get in the middle lane if you want for a little while.
It is getting a bit.
What is not much over here on this
No,
side?
this is just the gas station, the Shell station,
Okay.
all that kind of stuff.
If they'll let you in.
Yeah, the light turned green back there, so not gonna happen for a while.
Yeah, there's some cars out that say I identify as a Jeep because they want people to throw the ducks at them. It's kind of funny.
There's the Christmas Inn. There's the Christmas place. Oh, somebody just threw a duck into traffic.
Michelle said if you're paying, Donnie, they'll stay at the Dreammore Resort, but if they're paying, they'll stay at the Motel 6.
Yeah, that was funny last night. I was teasing him. I said, if I'm paying, I'm buying pizza. If you're paying, we're going over to Alamo Steakhouse. That was funny. And then I ended up not paying for the pizza. Only my own. I wasn't
Yeah,
sure.
they both paid for their own.
Yeah, we did. Dutch treat, even though neither one of us is Dutch. So now that we've worked our way down,
And at this point, look at
there's
that
another one.
yellow one over
Yeah.
there. That's cool.
that's the same style of Jeepster too.
And there goes
That
the
one
Pigeon
survived
Forge
for some
trolley.
We don't know why that particular Jeepster seems to be the one that survived.
I don't make enough money yet to take people out or do anything. So the money I make, it goes back into the channel to upgrade my equipment and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And but I am a giver. I mean, we buy things and we give a lot. We are givers. Michelle said, "We love you guys." Thank you. We love you all too.
Oh yeah.
We are givers.
Paintings.
Like
boxes.
from my channel, we give a lot.
Oh,
we
yeah.
give a lot.
We did $90 in shipping.
And Donnie gives his original paintings, and I've been buying a lot of things for the 5,000K giveaway. A lot of things, and I don't know exactly how I'm going to do it. I might do it all in one live stream. I might split it up and do multiples.
How about 5 days for 5,000? That's a thought.
I might just put out videos. I might just put out some videos, and people have to watch the videos to see if they won, and then contact me. Contact and let us know that they watched the video, and leave a comment, and then they can we can get their contact information to mail them the whatever prize they won.
Yeah.
That might be
Because somebody's getting
fun.
a 2-night stay at a cabin. Yep. Doing
Emmanuel Baptist Church
YouTube
van,
is not
Danville,
cheap.
Kentucky, and we pray for the safety of that everyone who travels in that van in the name of Jesus. It's just always heartbreaking when you hear about like a church group or something,
Or a school bus.
a youth group, and a school bus, or oftentimes it's a van. It's a church van or something that you hear about, and that
There's a faithful officer.
so Pray for all the church vans when they're traveling on the road, taking all those youth groups places for safety, and the school buses for safety. Pray for your loved ones for safety, and for all of us driving on the road for safety in the name of Jesus. Thank you that your angels guard us in all our ways. We'll have no accident, no calamity, no injury in the name of Jesus, to the glory of God. Michelle said that's not a bad idea about making it multiple videos to see who wins. And I've said it before and I'll say it again, it's about watching our videos and putting it out there, as far as putting your comments under our videos. That is how I am picking the winners. There are some people sitting along the there's some people out here along. There's Lumberjack Feud right there. And the reason I decided to do it that way, of like giving back to, people that watch and comment on our videos, is because Donnie and I have been givers for the whole time we've known each other. We've been givers, and over 30 years. And so we thought, if we give back to the people in the comments, that way we're giving to people that are actually watching our channel and helping me earn that ad revenue. This is about the time I would want to be back over at Land.
Working the hole. We're coming up on the last intersection right now. That's where we'll get in. I kind of like the flag on the Jeep there.
I do too. I like the patriotic flag on the Jeep in front of us, where it says Jeep.
There is no such thing as a cheap Jeep. Same for YouTube. You've got to put money into it. last light before the strip starts. I'm trying to get in there by the time I get to that light.
That's a dinosaur on the wheel cover.
Roaring out colored fireworks.
Bubbles?
Like a
I think it's bubbles.
party fame.
I think it's bubbles. The back of the license plate says the Rex. So for the dinosaur.
The Rex. Oh, he got it on his hood too. Be beside somebody that's turning right, so that when they turn right, I can take their spot. We'll see what happens. American flag and a Gyrene flag and a Tennessee flag, all on the same Jeep.
And mostly blue skies, but a little bit of clouds, which makes it the Smoky Mountains.
Even though the price is steep.
The price of a Jeep is pretty steep. It's pretty steep.
So I'll stand up with my credit card and take that big old leap. Take that
Desert Adventures in Arizona said there's some big money in that blue Jeep next to you.
Boy, you're not kidding.
Yeah.
Trying to sneak past each other and get in the other lane.
I'm trying to get in too. Are you gonna get in? They're letting let you. Get in. There you go.
Looks like I made it. Harry Manilow. Looks like we made it. And see each other on the way to another love.
I think that's the Jeep that was on the other side of us, so he must have switched over to the middle lane,
yep,
huh?
He switched when we switched. A lunatic.
They're calling their Jeep a lunatic. it's
from Nemo.
it's yeah, Finding Nemo. Look at I like the artwork on the window there with Dory and
it's
it's
one
a
of those screen
beluga
prints that you can
whale
see through from the inside.
and a shark.
And the Smarty Pants octopus.
That is cute.
Nemo and his dad.
Hi, Jen. Jen says, looks like a fun event. Hope I can go next year. I don't have a Jeep, but love seeing everyone else's. Yeah, we do. We don't have a Jeep at this moment, but you never know. I do like Jeeps. I just want one that doesn't shake my back up.
Yep.
Selena said, we're selling our home, hope to move to Tennessee, vacationed in January, loved it.
Find a place here before you let go where you're at. It's rough.
Loved Dollywood and everything. Yeah. It is tough to find a piece of property here or a home. Prices are high, but you never know what the economy is going to do. Housing market and all that kind of stuff. You know. That kind of loud. That motorcycle going past.
Like motorcycles, when you're on the highway, you can play it that loud. But when you get off the highway, you need to realize the whole neighborhood does not really want to know what you're listening to.
Steve, Desert Adventure, said, when you take the doors off, you can show off your newly painted toenails.
It looks like some of these newer Jeeps are $68,000. A basic model is about $35,000. Just looking it up here real quick.
Are those new ones?
Yeah, the new ones are about $70,000 unless you make a good deal.
I kind of like the ones that have the little, when they take their door off, they have that other little door at the bottom that kind of holds you in. Jen said, wow, I'd probably end up looking at older used ones.
Yeah.
I don't even know if those are those could be pricey too. A Jeep is very popular. Desert Adventures in Arizona might know. Jimmy Posey said, how much is one like a 1999 Jeep Wrangler going for? It's nice when the wind picks up and the flags are blowing in the wind. You got way back.
An American Jeep. But they don't come free. No, I want an American Jeep.
The red flag with the blue and the 3 white stars is the Tennessee flag.
Yep.
Okay, Desert Adventures says a 1999 Wrangler pricing depends on how many modifications. A stock one goes for about $8,000 to $10,000.
That's old. That's 24 years old.
Jimmy said, thank you. Back there is fresh Mexican food, No Way Jose's, which we haven't eaten at this particular No Way Jose's in Pigeon Forge. We've eaten at the one in Gatlinburg. Thanks for hitting that thumbs up, everyone. Like and subscribe. Okay, there's a on our right coming up here. It's a little bit behind us on our right, but it's got a skeleton horse and a skeleton riding at the front. White
And look, I found an Army Jeep on eBay.
It said winter is here.
Army Jeep.
Desert Adventure said Jeeps down here do not rust, but get used to lots of four-wheeling trails in southern Arizona. They get used a lot.
So, according to this,
Michelle said that they went to No Way Jose's Wednesday night and enjoyed their dinner.
So if you're looking for an original 1945,
Oh, Danielle said we are behind you in the blue Jeep. Hello, hello. Waving. We call that being Spotified. We call it being Spotified.
so you can get a World War II Willys Jeep for $25,000, according to this.
I met a man the other day that has two Willys. Two 1952 Willys here, he said, in this Jeep invasion this week. I didn't see too many Jeeps for sale either. I saw one sitting on the parkway, and I saw one driving around the parkway that had a for sale sign in it. And that's the only ones I've seen in the area this week that had a for sale sign on them.
So if you want a fully restored World War II 1944 Willys Jeep,
That Jeep has the paw prints on it, on the wheel cover. They've been out mudding. Music. Desert Adventures said, my father taught me how to drive in his old Willys Jeep. I got the Jeep bug very early in life.
Yeah,
that would
that's
do it.
early.
That would do it right there.
That would do it.
Scott and Michelle said, we're going to Buc-ee's. We just love Buc-ee's.
Yeah, you go there thinking I'm just going to get one thing, and you spend $100.
Are you going to the Buc-ee's here or the one in Kentucky? Are you on the road already?
He's texting me. We're stopping off at Buc-ee's before we head north, so the local one. Well, it was good to see you. Really surprised to get a chance to see you.
And there's another Buc-ee's in Kentucky going north. If you,
yeah,
you could always stop at that one too.
in Richmond.
Annette said she's jealous. Michelle, she wants to go to Buc-ee's. Desert Adventure says, okay, muddy Jeep equals that's the way. Oh, look at this one right here next
There
to
it is. That's the original right there.
No, the music, Donnie.
That's the original. That's the 1945. That's the kind that went to war. Got a side-mounted little pew-pew. That's the one right there. I want to get one of those for my brother.
Donnie's brother always wanted one of these.
Yeah.
So Donnie would love to buy one for his brother.
They're about $9,000 online right now.
We have to
But
come
that's
in.
not restored like that one.
We'd have to come into some big money
Yeah, we'll
to
get
be able to buy a gift like that.
Well, good. I'm glad
Desert
I got to
Adventure
see
said,
one.
there it is. There it is. That's the one your dad had then.
Yeah.
Steve, Desert Adventures in Arizona. That's the one your dad had.
4-cylinder flat top engine. It's probably 1940 something or other. Hope he doesn't get in trouble for holding that grease thing.
Donnie, the music. Can you roll your window up? Definitely Michael Jackson is a copyright hit. I don't know if they can hear it over the car noise, but
Got enough noise, yeah.
I hope it's not an issue.
Yeah. And those Jeeps, although useful and wonderful, they weren't very safe. No roll bar, no safety things. They didn't even come with seatbelts at first. But by the time they got to the end
Well, they
of the
probably trailer them here.
Oh, no, that one's got a legal Sullivan
Of
County.
course it does, but I'm saying they probably trailer it here and then drive it around the parkway. They probably don't drive it all the way from where they
I don't know how far Sullivan is, but I would not want to travel very far in that. That is cool. They got canteens, a spare tire on the back, all kinds of extra little things to hold
And
stuff.
by the way, when we get our home,
those are
have
original
room.
tires
When
too.
we get our home, we'll have room to buy things like this. given that God provides us the money, because we have 2 cargo trailers. One of them we plan to use as storage, and then the other one we could actually buy things and bring it back.
Yeah. Won't that be the life? When we get
Steve,
started
Desert
on that?
Adventure said, yep, 4-cylinder flathead, ran forever, but didn't go very fast.
Yeah, only 68 horsepower, something like that. Yeah. And I'm sure it's not very comfortable. It's got 4 leaf springs, no shocks.
And that's the little shovel right here in the back, right
Yeah.
there. It's got a shovel. It's got a military shovel. It's got a shovel cover on it. It says U.S.
Yeah.
It's got those little canvas bags around there. Pretty cool.
I'm gonna be able to
Pretty
ask
cool.
him. I'll be able to ask him what year it was, but that looks like the one I was looking at online. But see how small they were when they started out? That was small. The one here online is $9,700. Acquired it 3 years ago from a farmer. Let's see what else. Here's a 1943 Willys Jeep.
That's got a nurse. It says nurse on the back there.
You don't have to put the word used in front of 1945 Willys.
Hello, Rhonda Gale. Maritza. I think I said hi, but I can't remember for sure, so I'm saying hi again, Maritza.
You know, somebody said Jeeps have a lot of egotistical owners, really strong, lots of testosterone. I don't see that. I see families.
Yeah,
I see
it's families.
babies and families and ducks and all that stuff.
Here you go. I love the bugs.
Oh, thanks. Thank you for the duck. Let's see, Desert Adventures in Arizona said the early Willys Jeeps were produced from 1940 to 1949.
That's what I heard about when I was a kid. Jeeps still in the crate that were never assembled. 1942.
Rhonda Gale said the Cubs won again. So that's got a blow up eagle on it, I believe. That's an
Boy,
eagle.
that's got some wings on it.
Rhonda Gale said thumbs up, like, and subscribe.
Well, I've got some information here about what makes this simple little 4x4 so special. The history of the Jeep. During World War II, the Allied forces needed a lightweight 4x4 vehicle for reconnaissance and required something light enough to ship through air or at sea, but heavy-duty enough to be capable enough to traverse the most war-torn, treacherous terrain on Earth and reach even behind enemy lines. To accomplish this task, the United States government bid the job to 3 U.S. companies: American Batam Car Company, Willys Overland, and Ford Motor. These prototypes led to a single, easily replaceable, replicatable design just before the United States entered WW2. Willys Overland and Ford produced the most of these first Jeeps, while Batam, spelled B-A-N-T-A-M, built only a fraction, approximately 2,500 units. Though sharing the same general design, line 4-cylinder, 4x4 drivetrain, 2 models were built in separate factories and given different titles: the Ford GPW and the Willys MB. I didn't know that. I didn't know there was 2 different. Nearly 650,000 of these were made, produced between 1941 and 1945, making up approximately 1/4 of the total U.S. combat motor vehicles produced during the war. After the war, the surplus of Willys MBs and Ford GPWs wound up at auctions throughout the United States. Most veterans were offered first to go to buy them for pennies on the dollar, using Jeeps as farm vehicles and around-town cruisers. That was sweet, offering the veterans first. The Jeeps that our active military members did purchase fell into the hands of delighted civilians enamored with a piece of history. Once the demand for the civilian 4x4 increased beyond surplus, Willys initiated the production of an MB civilian counterpart in 1945. The civilian Jeep 2A, or as now known CJ 2A for short, was a small and familiar size. It paved the way for the ambiguously popular Kaiser AMC CJ5 in the future, and the Scrambler, which developed into the Chrysler-based Jeep Wrangler and modern JL. In short, without a Willys MB, an off-road landscape would look differently today. Can you imagine navigating a trail without spotting an iconic 7-bar grill? How many Jeeps are still out there? While it is unclear how many of the MB and GWP original Jeeps returned to the States after the war, or even more, and it's even more unclear how many running and driving salvageable examples of that World War II era Jeep even exist today, no one knows. Most remaining Willys and MBs are in the possession of World War II museums, collectors, and enthusiasts. While not necessarily a commonplace, it is not abnormal to spot one of the old ones in a vintage car or truck show. Most Willys MBs are valued at $30,000 to $40,000. So that means if they're not charging that and you're looking for one, it's probably a knockoff or it's a ripoff, so be careful. If they're saying they're worth 30 or 40 and someone's offering it to you for 5 or 6 or 10, it's either a piece of junk or it's a scam. Most Willys are valued $34,000. Steve McQueen bought one and sold it for $108,000, but of course that was with his name attached to it. What's the difference between a Willys and a CJ2 or CJ5? A Willys is not just merely an old Jeep, it is a piece of history dating back to the polarizing, devastating battles that took place. Even if you aren't a history buff, the MB is the grandfather of all modern Wranglers. It's the Jeep that started it all. The price tag seems relatively fair when you are considering all these factors. You may call us purists, but if you happen to be a proud owner of a genuine pre-45 military MB, we'd recommend doing little as possible on the road to keep it pristine. In these instances, originality is part of the appeal. Unrestored examples often go for more than fully restored counterparts. Willys MB is the time capsule. Anything you can do to preserve this is worthwhile. Now the CJ2A, while somewhat rare, brings all the style and the cool factor, even though it doesn't have the history. As such, we recommend accessories ranging from wheels and tires to aftermarket tops and various interior accessories you can buy to bolster the comfort and drivability. Besides mild mods, these focus on maintenance and keeping these old Jeeps where they belong off-road. And then it goes on to how you can buy all the parts and restore an old Jeep and all that.
You don't need to read that part.
Okay.
But Desert Adventures in Arizona said that back in the 70s, he heard of people buying World War II Jeeps that were still in the crates.
Yeah, it was a myth.
Cosmoline grease was used to preserve them for storage and transport.
Yeah, that turned out to be a lie. I was just looking at that. It's called Jeep in a Crate. Let me read that article to you. I was reading that before. So it says here, Jeep in the Crate, 1942 myth. You want a Jeep in a Crate and check out the most complete, you can check out the most complete here. This is a reproduction of a 1942 Willys Jeep. It doesn't include the drivetrain or engine, but everything else is complete. The Jeep in a Crate myth is an icon after the war. To date, the original Jeep in a Crate has never been recovered. Many people believed after the war that they were being offered a low price after-war Jeep, but it turned out to be a myth. You could find surplus Jeeps after the war, but it has never been proven that there was ever a Jeep in a crate.
We haven't moved for a while. We might need to get in the
No
middle lane.
drivetrain included. Okay, so there never was a Jeep in a crate, because I fell for that in the 70s. I put a deposit down and never heard from them again. Yeah, I don't know why this lane, it's an open lane. I don't know why they don't. See, what it is people are turning right off of Weir's Valley, where you didn't want me to go.
Yeah. Is that the Dino in the car, in the Jeep right there?
I could turn right at this light, pull into the gas station.
Obvious insurance fraud ever caught on camera. When this guy in Australia was cruising at night, this woman said,
Nobody is. I can turn right, and then I can come back out through the Publix parking lot or something.
Steve goes, dang it, he was... The myth was busted, Steve.
See, and so what we'll do is we'll pull into Mills, and then come out of the... See, all these cars are turning right and not letting that lane move, so... And we will win this contest. And we will be one of the cars that holds everybody else up. And we've spent our time at being held up. Now we get to be the ones that hold somebody else up.
Watch the people
Oh, there's our
walking
green motorcycle.
If you can get out here.
Oh yeah. I can smell that fried chicken.
You went off my live stream.
I did?
Woo.
Oh, I put the other phone up.
Yay.
I didn't go off it. I just put the other phone on top of it. It's just the one that was on your live stream
Oh.
right here.
Because I'm watching the video. That's what I'm trying to pay attention to, the video. Why don't you put this here so I can see it?
Because I want to beat. Are you going there? Rally. We've been in traffic long enough where it's no more Mr.
Undergas
Nice
it.
Guy.
Be
If I
safe,
can push
darling.
in there, I'm pushing in there. Give me some of this. There you
Steve said, nice. I smelled chicken right back there, and it was
I'll tell you,
smelling
that's
good.
that Publix fried chicken is
It was
good.
smelling good.
Maybe I should go down further to try to get in.
Oh, you could. Can you get back?
Yeah, everybody's behind me.
Can you open this for me? Oh my gosh, it's all melted.
We'll stick it on the air conditioner.
He bought me. I wish you'd have just given me the peanuts. Watch the bump.
Watching the bump. I'm just watching it go under us. Nothing else I can do about
He
it.
bought me a Reese's and it's melted on here. I don't know what that chocolate on there. We have been on an hour and 47 minutes.
And there's Jarhead. Got license plate from Ohio.
Here, you hold it. I did suggest a cooler today.
Yes. And I
But-
don't have a freezer big enough to put the blue thing in. I should have done something for you, but sometimes there's just not enough you can do. Alright, go ahead, Mr. White Jeep.
Thanks for joining us, Annette. Oh, all of a sudden it says this.
Yeah, we're getting into a crowd of people.
We're getting into a crowd of people.
Everybody's on their phone. We might do better to park and walk, I'm telling you. Or park and scoot.
Where's my... Oh, this... Hold... Can you... You can't hold it. I just have to get this... This might be because this is down here.
All the people that are waiting for Jeeps to go by are just watching, looking at the same Jeep. That one's got a grizzly bear on it.
We have no idea how many Jeeps are here, Rhonda.
Oh, yeah, it's 10,000.
Yeah, Steve, I am using my new gimbal. Huga Homestead said, Jeep invasion, and she sent a whole bunch of little baby ducks.
I love little baby ducks, old pickup trucks, and birds in the air and hair. And I love you too.
We have not seen any YouTubers today. We're just driving around right now, doing a different kind of a stream because
And that guy skewered his ducks on a string.
the last 2 days we were just sitting parked in chairs over by the Moon Pie store, and I kind of wanted to do something a little bit different right now, at least to start off with.
I don't know, sweetheart. Honestly, I think we should.
You might have to get in the middle lane when you get a
We should
chance.
park and scoot here. I think this is cold enough and frozen enough for you to eat.
Well, I don't know. You could get the scooter out, I guess. Are you gonna park? Where are you gonna park?
I don't know how I would get back into the parking lot.
Huga said she loved her Jeep. It was good times. There's somebody behind you?
This is going.
Husky said, how many ducks have you all gotten so far? I got 20 on Thursday, and I got about 55 on Friday.
I should have blocked that.
No. Don't get turned over doing something like
Hey, let's just cruise the parking lot. Getting through here. Okay.
We're filling the bumps.
Yep. There's a driveway. Can't take a hotel parking spot.
Husky said, what's your favorite duck? One of the ducks,
Oh, the
that,
fireman duck for me.
Donnie liked the fireman duck. One of the ducks that was one of my favorites was the super duck,
Super duck.
superhero duck.
Suffering succotash. This is a job
And
for
then,
super duck.
and then there was one that had whipped cream and a cherry on top, and I liked that one too.
This place is empty, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
gonna get my scooter out here. As soon as I hang this thing up, then he decides to park. Donnie, hold this.
Yep. Trying to. That was not hard enough yet.
Loud music.
Yep.
Hold this so I can.
I'm holding this.
I have to get this off. As soon as I put this up here, you decide to park.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to hard enough.
Huh? All right.
It's a lot of money, but it's a thing of beauty, I must say. Well, that can't be copyrighted.
Huh?
That noise can't be copyrighted. That's just noise.
There was a song here. Unhook this. You need that cord? All right, hurry, get the scooter as soon as you can. You got to get moved. another Snoopy right here.
That's the Flying Ace.
1962 Flying
This
Ace.
is the Red Baron.
And the
truck.
Red Baron.
That's the Red Baron with his aviator outfit.
Hand him a card, Donnie. You got a card on you?
Yeah, that was usually on your phone.
Hello, cutie pie. Hi, cutie pie. Hello. Hello.
Don't tell me, a puppy or a cinnamon Nope. Stella. Nope. That was the other one.
Star Wars.
Think Star Wars?
Yeah.
What was her name? Leia.
No.
No.
Close.
That's
Wookiee. The Wookiee.
No.
Okay. We decided we wanted to see more than one Jeep, so we
Okay,
got out.
what's
There you
Thought
go.
we'd walk.
There you
what's
go.
her name?
Ahsoka.
Yeah,
Ahsoka.
we'll put it on our YouTube channel. I've seen that one before. Pumpkin, black pumpkin one.
Well, she's adorable.
Thank you.
Yeah. Bye, sweetie pie. Run some cute dog.
Jeeps to see from the scooter.
Donnie, make sure your phone's not hooked up to my Wi-Fi, but check to make sure we have a good picture, please.
That was a close one. It's right underneath.
Hey, Jimmy Spencer.
Yeah, don't forget to show all these in the back parking lot too, not just the ones on the road.
I'm showing them both as best I can.
Get stuck in the sand stuff, put down on the ground. Look at all. Old Red, 1941. Yeah, my phone is on.
We are at the way back. This is one of the places that you can stay when you go to the car shows here, the cruising car shows on the Parkway. Look at that little Jeep right there going there along the Parkway. That's so cute. I'm doing my best, Donnie. I am doing my best.
And ducks on that fender, some beautiful ones. Okay.
You're in the way. You're in the
so
way.
many beautiful ones to see.
You're in the
We
way.
couldn't. You had to get out of your car and start walking if you want to see more than one every half hour.
You got that right. You get out and just go.
Hey, most of the pretty ones are sitting on the side.
I know, right? Come on.
Yeah, this is way bigger than last
Look
year.
at that pretty sunset coming in there. Look at that beautiful sunset coming in here. Yeah, there's little duck lights on this one.
Oh, I love the color of that one. Beautiful. Yeah, those ducks that look like Christmas lights are on Amazon. I'll tell you, other countries are smarter than us when it comes to making products quickly when they find out Americans want them. Hey, there's an old one.
Is that a Willys or no?
No, that's a CJ5.
CJ5.
But you look how much smaller that is than anybody else.
Yeah, it's a really small one. It's only a 2-seater.
Two-seater, yeah.
This is a 4-seater. So it's a little bit longer. Then this is a truck.
Ah, look at that. You could pull anybody out of there. That's a wrench on the front there. That'd pull anybody out. Golly, they're beautiful. Millions and millions of dollars right here. In one parking lot. One neighborhood.
I don't want a soft top on my Jeep.
Right, yeah. Most of the soft tops are people from down south, probably. The hard tops are from up north. They learned their lesson.
they've
would
got
make
their
interesting.
ducks here too.
These ducks is chains in the snow.
Looks alien duck. That's a
Oh, I haven't seen that one
look
before.
at that spaceman.
Yeah.
There's an alien duck for
there's,
spaceman.
Wonder Woman spaceman. Wonder Woman duck right there. Yeah, we got a lot of.
I'll go this way because he's trying to get out on the parkway, so I'll go this way. Oh, look at here. Hello, little husky. Hello, little husky. Hello, pretty. Hi.
Got a fan going on there.
There's all the alien stuff. Spaceman. Well, it's yeah, I'm just saying, you know, it's just it is what it is. I don't think I can go this way. This is not, I have to turn around because I cannot go this way. Yeah, I have to go out on the sidewalk here.
If you don't, I wonder if you can get through on the sidewalk.
I don't think so. On the parking lot right there. I like those chairs. Big old pew pew, Donnie.
We got on that little bus.
I wouldn't think so.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. We're YouTubing.
Her necklace. I like her necklace.
We decided we wanted to see more than one for 20 minutes, so we had to walk.
There you go.
Exactly.
And it's only going to get slower throughout the night.
It might pick up with a good start.
Hello, pretty birdie. Hi, kitty pie. Hello. What's his name? Her?
Penny.
Huh?
Penny.
Penny. Hi, Penny. a friend that has the Queen's dog. Her daughter has named Penny. Oh, look at his shirt. His shirt and hat have ducks on it. That is so cute. That's so cute. Excuse your foot, honey. I don't want to run over your foot. Oh, there's a full size.
Yeah.
Oh.
Venus, you say hi?
You want to see a lot of Jeeps, we got them on.
Yep, yep.
He's got his own Jeep. Look at that. He's got his own. He's playing.
You're learning how to give ducks.
He's
He's young. You want to see a lot of them? Oh, wow, wait.
Yeah, I see him.
Have you seen the cake one?
Jack's ain't my glasses. My brand new ones. I had them for 2 weeks. Thank you.
Yeah, it is crowded tonight.
Look at the way they're pulling up on the rocks here, just for show and tell.
Yeah.
Look what my car can do. I can park anywhere I want.
We drive Jeeps.
Yes,
We
indeed.
make parking spots.
Yeah, we got
Oh, this Jeep is parked on that Jeep.
They gotta be friends. Either they are planning on having little Jeeps.
I don't know.
If there's little Jeeps after this Jeep rally, we know how they make Jeeps.
That's funny. That is funny.
Facebook for somebody else. Right. I want blonde female.
We don't usually touch them when this is
Well,
She's good.
I got one.
Hi, sweetie pie.
All over the place today.
Hi. And there's another one over there in the chair. Johnny, don't pull on me.
Yo, people is launching these things.
Hey, like your hat and your shirt. I like your hat and your shirt. Oh, very cool.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no! Thank you!
It's on. It's on right now. It's live.
Get on your phone.
Aw, looky here. Another cutie pie. Well, hello. What is your name?
Hey, Chloe.
Way it always
Huh?
is.
Chloe.
text message and maybe not fully
Hello.
understand. Unless there's another one. Yeah.
Hello, hello. I've got some in my bag. You need to get through? Are you going? Or she's following me, I guess. There's another cutie pie.
Hi, Chloe.
Hi. What's your name?
Chloe.
Chloe. Hi, Chloe. Hi. Hi, pretty girl. Hello, cutie pie. Hi. Adorable.
Little gates on it and stuff.
I got
Find it.
They're gonna fight the shit out of him.
I want a refund. I'm sorry.
They're gathering their ducks right here. They're gathering their ducks in a row. There's a little Sasquatch right there.
It's in the diaper bag.
Okay, somebody's playing loud music. I don't have mute, so we'll just have to. Okay, he's got his duck gun here.
You don't get ducks?
Don't shoot me.
Don't shoot you?
You can, if he can catch one, you can do it.
Here, I'll give you some money. Don't spend it all in one place.
Oh.
Oh, woo. I'm YouTube famous now, by golly. You know way now. You just trying to ride my coattails. Stop, Georgetown.
Oh, look at that! A duck pajamas. We're in our duck pajamas. What's the name? Huh?
Diesel.
Diesel.
Oh, he was still there trying.
Diesel in his duck pajamas.
Yeah, like right there. Yep, that was it. Watch your booty, buddy.
tracking collars.
He's eating color green, so it was
What I should have done, I should have put some signs in the back of the chair.
What's the name?
Molly.
Molly? Hello, Molly.
Snickerdoodle.
Hi, Molly.
We love snickerdoodles. We love snickerdoodles. Yes, we do.
Aw, Molly.
Yeah. We'll take pats on the head all day long. And anything we can get.
I'll give it.
Oh, my husky's a sponge when it comes to
Yeah, this is about to over. Pigeon Forge.
Huh?
How you doing?
Queen's Wave. Queen's Wave. Woohoo! Roll cow. Roll cow.
Hey, guys. There you go. Happy Jeep Fest.
Oh, there you go. We'll put that on our YouTube channel.
All right,
We're
cool.
live right now.
Awesome.
Got some interesting ducks. Water for your dog. He's got all set.
Yeah, so that if you bring your dog can come get a drink of water here. Look at that. Isn't that sweet?
That's sweet.
Very sweet.
That's what's called.
In the ducks there. That Jeep is named Sunshine. That Jeep is named Sunshine.
Which I go out.
And that one's Gladiator.
Well, Bango ducks. Throw them or catch them.
Get out the walkway, please.
good fun. It's just that we decided, Donnie said, we'd move a lot faster if we get your scooter out.
Overshot.
Huh?
Rescue. Yeah. 29.5.
$29.5 for this Jeep.
17,000 miles.
17,000 miles.
Got it now. Do what? Oh, you can't.
We got a flag duck. We got some stickers.
It says freedom. Freedom.
And look at that. Elephant duck. Dumbo duck. Dumbo duck.
That is cute.
Dumbo duck. And a couple people stood up and shook my hand and said, thank you for your service.
Where's the stickers at?
I just dropped them in there.
I know, but I didn't see them.
There.
It's a cute sticker. Very cute sticker.
One of them was political. You want to show that one? It was political.
Okay. It has another word that we can show.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is adorable. Look at the baby duck. Look at the baby duck. The baby duck. How cute is this? What is that? Baby duck. It's a baby duck.
It's a baby duck.
It's a baby duck.
That's big. Pretty. We like that bright light,
Oh, look at the lights on this Jeep. The duck lights on this. It's cute. I like that. The duck lights.
Oh, it did.
Waiting behind this silver one's coming. This big thing.
There's Bennett's barbecue right can buy them for all kinds of little mini campers and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It comes in handy camping and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
You can actually put, it's Velcro inside, you can actually put walls all the way around them.
Yeah.
Keep the bugs
He
out.
said you can put Velcro and walls all the way around if you want to, too. That's pretty nice.
About $5.50.
He said he paid $5.50 for that awning.
Look, it'll go, keep it on your wrist.
That's that big spin that button.
Look at, there's Bigfoot right there.
So we decided to walk.
There you go, that's what we did earlier.
She's happy about it.
He's hit by it. He likes it. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Please walk in the street. What the dog?
Red and a blue.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, look here.
So do you take them riding in your Jeep? Yeah. See, we have cockatoos too. And she, cockatoos? She loves, her name is Peaches, and she loves to go for a ride.
We wanted a cockatoo and she was kind of
She's,
It says no vacancy in the back of that Jeep. It says no vacancy.
That my granddaughter's going to get some food. She ain't gonna believe it.
Oh, sorry. Got a scooter coming through.
You're on YouTube. We're live on YouTube.
Okay, thanks.
We're live on YouTube right now.
Howdy.
That one's still dehydrated. So you get a little drink.
Yeah, he's hungry. He's hungry.
Yeah, I'm looking at that.
I got about 5 left.
I've got some in here. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Aw, thank you so much. That's sweet. Look at that.
Baby girl with a bow and a
Girl
wink.
duck with the bow.
Sweet.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's adorable. Yeah, this is better than just sitting around. For sure. Hello. Here's another. Well, well, there's a little space to get through the sidewalk. They have their ducks loaded on their Jeep there. There's a Hardee's right here. Donnie went in to have a potty break in the Hardee's.
Yeah.
He'll
It
catch
just
up
all
to me.
depends.
Hello, hello.
Huh? No. He's a two. Like he works on.
Aw, look at there's the Disney ducks on there. It's cute. Thank you. There's a bunch of pizza boxes there. It looks like he's got like a hammock up there, huh? He's got a hammock on his Jeep. He's just relaxing up there. That's pretty cool. Hello. Oh, thank you. Couple little ducks. They look like ornaments. Aw, he's got a bear.
You bet. Bear and Jeep.
This one's what?
That's Eugene Jeep.
Eugene.
Yep.
Aw, that's Eugene.
That's from Popeye.
Aw, that is from Popeye. That is adorable. Look how cute that is. That cute. Oh.
You want music? Daddy's got music behind you.
If you watch YouTube, this is live on YouTube. We're live on YouTube showing that.
Oh, cool.
On Smoky Mountain Blessed, the channel is. So you can check that out on YouTube.
Okay.
There you go. You got music. Oh, buddy.
Grab it,
I'm gonna
Jam.
pull you up. Nope. Stop. Thank you. Stop. You can't run into each other, silly. I'm gonna take you up in the bushes. You ready? Go. Oh, look at you. I'm gonna. You ready? Yes, you can. Sit down. Sit down. Ready? Look like you're
Hey, Liz, let me see those little big things. Huh?
Hi, Paul. Yeah, that's running a good night. Paul.
Oh, it's okay, buddy.
That's all right.
Family relationship, gotta be basic. Can't be basic. Understand?
You're good. Go for it. You're good.
Oh, there's a can right there.
Got the toys, got everything else.
Watch out. Watch out. Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Hello.
Hey, you're on YouTube right now.
Hey, you two. Get the duck there.
Love those legs of yours. There's about 6 people in line at the ice cream place. There wasn't nobody in there.
That's true. That's very true.
Yeah, my foodie. You don't need the sugar right now, though. You don't need to be tired. And Aw, thank you.
It glows in the dark too.
Here's our channel. We're live right now.
Yes, nice. Come on, Dutch, come on. Dutch, come on.
Like cheerleaders.
I got 2 ducks in a row.
She does. She's got them in there.
Yeah, thankful for this new gimbal.
He says to try and throw the duck.
Yeah, I'm trying to show some on this
He says
side.
to try and throw the duck in the bucket. Oh, bring the suitcase in there? Not the suitcase. Yes, the suitcase.
Oh, there's another one of those Jeeps parked on the other Jeep. small Jeep.
Y'all are
You say
YouTubers?
hi, wave.
Yep.
Y'all are YouTubers?
Yep.
Hi.
Hi.
I wanted to be on YouTube.
Look at the ducks on this Jeep. Boy, they collected a lot of ducks there.
Hey, look.
Nice chair, those rocking chairs, those are nice. Oh, here's one of the planter people. Pigeon Forge has the planter people. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through this crowd. They are pretty blocked in here. Let me see if I can go this way because they got it pretty blocked in right there and some loud music playing. I might be able to get out this way. Oh, look at, I like their tire cover on this one. That is nice. It's like a sunflower with a flag. They've got a collection of ducks in the front window. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get out here or not. Can't get out this way. I might could get out over here. Keep in mind when you're sitting on the parkway, don't block the sidewalk from the scooter people. There's Shoney's over here. So I had to come around, which is not quite as safe because I'm not on the sidewalk now. But they had the sidewalk blocked off so I couldn't get through. Bugs Bunny. That's all, folks. I couldn't get through. They had it so blocked. I had to go down the parking lot and around. Oh, look at this one. That's a mountain with a wolf. That's cool. Thank you for the duck.
We're on YouTube Live right now.
Okay.
That's a cheerleader duck. That is so
Their
cute.
license plate say snazzy.
Even got the pom pom here. Oh, that's
Dates
adorable.
how old they are.
That is so cute.
Perfect duck for you.
Oh, thank you.
I got a pink duck.
Pink duck.
We need a cowboy duck.
Oh,
have a cowboy
pink
duck. I got some witches.
This is
and
cute.
some butterflies.
This is adorable.
Adorable.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you need more cards? Oh, look at the lighted ducks up in the window here.
Yes, sir. You have a great night tonight. Got you live right here. Live on YouTube.
I we're on YouTube. I got we're on YouTube.
He has the Neo for the cross. I gave my card.
Oh, look at, they have an umbrella. They have an umbrella full of their ducks. That's cute idea. That's a great idea. Hello, hello.
Hey, no, Smoky Mountain Blessed. Southern gal.
That's an antique. Whoops.
The dog wants duck.
That's an antique right there. Look at that.
Let me do it. I'll do it.
You know, I tell you, I think the Jeep people are very friendly. The Jeep people are very friendly and very courteous. We usually just park for the Jeep show, or like, you know, drive around and show some Jeeps. Not at night. We usually don't come out at night unless we park. But scooting around here, I think the Jeep people are very friendly. And we usually scoot around for the rod run, but this is the first time we scoot around for the Jeep show. The Jeep invasion. And of course, being on that my foot is healing from having a broken foot and a broken ankle.
Did you not have a prepaid?
That's nice. You're in style. That's nice.
We can sail that ride, couldn't we?
You gotta keep moving.
Oh, thank you. There.
I'm just coming up for the light.
Now I'm not hurt.
This is my favorite.
Somewhere in this bag is the box, Donnie. Somewhere in this bag is the box.
Oh, okay. Well,
Don't get the whole box. Take them out. Put the box back in here. Still be conservative when you need, you know.
set up here. Have a great night, y'all.
It's kind of like duck pong, right? They're supposed to hit the duck in the.
That's what I'm talking about. You gotta say the word what when he does that. What?
Aw, thank you. That's cute. Oh, there's a pink skeleton.
Hey, they go find a trash can. We have public trash cans out here. Appreciate that. Snoopy's bouncing his head. He's having a good time.
Teresa said some of the people aren't moving out of the way. Most of them when they see me, they do, but there's a few here and there that aren't. You're correct on that. There's a few that aren't.
Nino's Jeep back here.
Let's go this way then since the music's on. Here's a Nemo. Look at how cute this is. Finding Nemo. That is cute.
Got all kinds of stuff on there.
He's even go Bruce. Bruce the Shark. Right, dog, just call me Bruce.
The Jeep's name is Nemo.
Shark bait, driver's seat. Shark bait. Ooh ha ha. Shark bait. Ooh ha ha.
And Bruce.
Just call me Bruce. Yes. That's your friends, not food. If it's your friends, no food.
Oh, there. Oh, look who we found. Wow, looky there. Who would have thought it was this?
Hey! How you doing?
Rhonda asked if we've seen you.
Oh yeah. We're
Tab and
having
Jay.
a ducky good time.
Not too many make it back here, though. They have to throw pretty hard to get back here.
Yeah, I was out there earlier, but I got hit in the head with a duck too many times.
Oh. I got hit in the
You're
chest
supposed
with
to
a duck.
duck. I mean, it's in the name.
I don't know.
It's Snoopy.
There's Snoopy. Watch it on, you're gonna get
Oh, it's Snoopy.
hit. She's gotta go see Snoopy.
Yeah. Yeah. You know,
All these Jeeps with no roofs.
usually we just drive around and see the Jeeps earlier in the day, you know, or park. But this is the first time we scooted around. But we
Yeah.
couldn't get anywhere. We were driving, and he goes, "You better get out in the scooter."
I've
got a break.
10 minutes in the same spot.
I've got a brace on now because I had a cast on and then a medical boot and now a brace. Because I
Yeah,
broke my foot and broke my ankle.
Thursday night we did like one loop, took us like 3 hours, so we were like, now we're gonna sit down the rest of it. There you go. She's got quite the collection of ducks.
Yeah.
Dawn does. It's like all kinds of good stuff.
Good to see you.
Well, I said
How's the house?
when I get a double duck, then I'll give away the double.
Yeah,
you know?
we repurposed a lot from last night. You know what I mean? Kind of looked at them,
So
and
that you have one of each or something, but you don't need a whole bunch of doubles.
then we kind of like redone, so we make sure they were all,
Yeah.
Regift.
yeah.
Regift the
Yeah.
double.
That's the great thing, because all the ones we'll get, like, whatever's left over will be next year or whatever.
Right.
We'll go around, like, where we see a Jeep, like, even in the middle, we'll just kind of put them on people's Jeeps and stuff.
Yeah.
We still
Hey, Eddie.
Good to see ya.
over by the house, too. I think my favorite's red. Red or yellow.
I like I know I say it wrong, like Maryville, but Maryville. I say it wrong.
There's
But anyways,
always 8 different ways to say it, and they're all right.
yeah, exactly.
Well,
I love it.
It's
I love that. I love that
M-A-R-Y,
area. It's
just
nice.
like Mary in the Bible. It's M-A-R-Y, so I call it Maryville. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
And,
then again, we're supposed to say Louisiana.
There is
Louisville
there are
or-
some places called Maryville, but they're M-E-R-R.
Oh wow, that Jeep there, he lowers it. But he keeps doing this, and once those seals go, he'd be putting out like a couple grand to replace all that. But have fun with it.
That's not a stock engine either.
No, I have one of those 392 Emmys or something. You can get a conversion. I saw it at the show. You can get the engine to put in there, and then all the kit to put it down into it. I was like, wow.
Harper Jeep has been keeping it usually at 1 at least on a lot with the Hemi unit. $125,000.
Yes. Yeah. 125,000.
Donnie wants a Willys.
I like having a really early 50s or 40s Willys.
Oh yeah.
With the shovel and the pick on the
Is he
side.
just torquing it? Yeah,
that's torquing it up.
Wow. Alright, cool. Yeah, we met a lot of great, like, it's like same folks every year, they come and it's like a big family. And I like the Jeep Invasion because it's more family friendly.
Yeah.
You'll see the kids out there and the ducks and, you don't
Everybody's
see.
involved.
Yeah.
You're not involved with the rod run.
Yeah.
You're just looking.
Well,
And so-
I was just saying that I feel like in a way the Jeep people almost are a little bit friendlier
Yeah.
than some of the people at the rod run, because the people at the rod run, a lot of them are intense on selling their cars or something, but the Jeep people, you know, you don't see, they're not trying to sell their Jeeps. There's only a couple around that are trying to sell a Jeep, but
Jeep crowd is more like the
it's
RV
all
crowd
it's all
than the RV
family
crowd.
fun here. Yeah.
And one or two, I've seen only one or two for sale signs.
And then I was told that the Pigeon Forge Police Department, if you're a driver and you get out of your car to go get a duck, they're ticketing you with $175.
Wow.
And they've been nabbing people.
They got a
all
badge right here, man.
Wow.
Yeah. So
If you're a driver.
well,
No, anybody.
anybody gets out of the vehicle.
If they catch you getting out of the car.
Yeah.
In the road.
Wow. Did they announce that ahead of time?
No, but it just yeah. Some people are saying that
They're just not getting caught.
Yeah.
but they've been passing out tickets like the last few hours here. to
I
people that
did
get out of the
see
vehicle.
I did see police walking the street. Yeah.
Pigeon Forge.
What about somebody on the side of the road running out to get a duck and running back?
That's what he said. That's what he said.
what he said over there too? Yeah.
We see the kid back got killed. I thought he was going to get killed right
I'll
there.
tell you what though,
I think
there ain't no duck worth going out on the road and in that second lane and getting.
Right.
You know, I mean, it is dangerous. You know,
Okay.
those ducks can stay out there.
That's an easy ticket. Because you know somebody's going to get him.
Hi, Nancy. Hi,
Couldn't get anywhere driving, so we- Hey, coming in, boom. Was it a good picture or a bad picture?
These folks over here are they're having a good time. A little too much good time. Mr. B.
A lot of music
I
there.
like that, Mr. B. You know, the great thing is that the weather is so good.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Not too hot.
Breeze taking away some of the exhaust.
It's not
Yeah.
raining.
Sometimes ride around night, my eyes are burning so bad.
I think couldn't have asked for better weather.
No, it's great. I don't know. Like, I hear words. I don't know what they're doing. Sometimes I hear something.
I'm hard of hearing, so.
As I said, it kind of like mumble jumbles, but I think I hear some. No, it's been a good time. And earlier, somebody pulled out I don't know, and he launched a duck from over there at me here.
Yeah. Duck guns.
Yeah.
It's a tennis ball gun of some sort, or one of them foam
Yeah.
Is
ball
it?
shooters.
Yeah.
They've turned them into duck guns.
I go, cool.
I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's they're creative. Every year there's something new, you know.
Rats.
Definitely bigger than last year. I don't know.
Yeah, definitely. I would like to, I don't know, I don't think they officially announced attendance records for the convention goers, but I would like to hear what their numbers were.
Yesterday, it was tough to get through Townsend to get over here. There was so many over there.
Yeah. I think they're driving through Gatlinburg too, because the traffic we were told, going back and forth to Gatlinburg is really thick too. You know, hard to get there.
They were parking Jeeps in that field where the Bigfoot Festival is in Townsend and shuttling people back and forth to the Jeep store and to the vendors and stuff.
A Jeep store?
Yeah, the Kate's Cove Jeep Outpost in Townsend.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that stuff's like.
They've got
I'm not a
parts,
Jeep owner, so
accessories,
I don't know all that stuff.
I wonder if they have any way of like guesstimating how many Jeeps are here.
I knew
Aerial
like
photograph?
three or 4 years ago they said it was well over 6,000. I would assume it's
Well over
double that. I would assume it's
I would assume you got 2 to 3 times that.
yeah. So I mean,
I would say 15.
yeah, maybe you're probably right, something like that. I remember when it first started years ago. I don't know if you guys remember where they didn't have this, and after the show, people would just like kind of drive around and then huddle up and talk about their Jeeps in the parking lots. And there'd be like little groups everywhere. Now and if you think about it, it's almost arguable, is this even a bigger event than the rod run if you take away all the cars that are just for sale. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It does.
I was talking to a guy the other day at the show. He said he went out and bought a brand new Jeep Gladiator, paid $47,000 from the dealership. He drove it to his customizer, spent another $40,000 in upgrades.
Yeah.
And then he overed that another two grand. He said he had like almost $100,000.
It almost seems,
Jeep.
I don't know, it almost seems like the Jeeps is more of an expensive hobby than the rod runs sometimes. I don't know. I mean,
Well,
for the price of...
some of those rods have a lot of money.
How you upgrade some of your...
Yeah.
Like the Jeep, all the Jeep stuff is like so popular that everything is pricey.
Without having to add, or you can do it if you want to.
But the thing is, it can also be reasonable because you could buy a Jeep that's 10 years old and then customize it out of a catalog and have something really
Amazon's
good,
got a lot
and it
of
won't
Doesn't
cost
have
you.
to be- everything has to be old at the rod.
It doesn't have to be hundreds of thousands, you know what I mean? But if you want the latest and greatest and you want a jacket, you want the lighting, you know.
Or find some guy that put too much money into his. And he got to get rid of it to make his wife happy. And
Yeah, I've never been lucky to like one of those folks you hear that will go into a Facebook whatever marketplace and pick up a car, you know, like a $100,000 vehicle for like $10,000 or something.
that's what's going to happen in real estate, though.
Yeah,
Real estate's dropping 50% the next year.
I feel real estate's already kind of come down around here a little bit. I mean, it's still expensive to
I would say
begin
a lot
with.
more than a little bit. It's down 25% here. Those $1 million homes are going $750, $800 now.
So
Some people are predicting that the housing market is going to go down, like on a regular house about 60% and on a more expensive house about 80%.
yeah, I mean, real estate. One of the things I used to do back in the day. It can be very hard to predict, but yeah, it always goes up and down.
The Gladiator.
So
There's certain cycles.
we were at our peak. The peak was like a year or so back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
Now we're going down, so it is going to bottom. But who knows where the bottom will be? Who knows where it'll go back up? You know, it's always
A guy
like
by
this.
the name of
So
Real Estate Ninja on YouTube. You ought to look him up.
Okay.
He knows where the bottom is and where the
Hi,
top
Wendy.
is. And he shows the cycles of the last 30 years and how he knows what's happening. And
see,
he's got insiders like crazy.
we used to buy homes through like HUD and stuff. You know, things were foreclosed on bank. We would bid on them through auction. Of course, they're in bad shape, you know, or decent shape, or some are actually. We've gotten them before, and they were almost turnkey. Other than new carpet or paint, you know. There's always a big risk in them. You buy something, you don't really get to look at it too well because they don't really allow you to. And then you get in there, and you find out the foundations, you know, this or that, or you know, mold's a big issue in homes these days. You have to be very careful.
Well, he worked for a house flipper, and so he kind of wanted to buy something that was a flip, but the bank won't let us.
Oh, sometimes these flip homes, you got to have cash up front to even bid. You got to show that you know.
dropped something there.
Oh, yeah, it's Don.
That's a duck stick.
I'll be back in 1 second.
What in the world is that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we saw that back there. Yeah. Are you feeling okay, Eddie?
over there, and it looks like a wagon almost, right?
Here we saw it down there. We passed by it.
Kind of looks like a swamp buggy, doesn't it?
Yeah, or something. It's
That takes people in the swamp, but it don't have a snorkel. He's the loving bird.
1862. Can't help it. That underlined in red.
but
I love you. That's one of those ones you can't help but sing along with.
Hi, Wendy. It is fun. Fun.
I love to see. I mean, it's not a good time in the economy, but I like to see the housing market kind of go down a little bit.
Right.
You know, get some, you know.
I'm glad it.
I don't know if I want to get back into it like that again.
It would be an opportunity to
We'll
get
make an
something-
opportunity for everyone.
It would be an opportunity to get something where you want to be, or a vacation house. You know, somewhere on the beach or whatever. Like Don likes to go.
Back in.
There's the flag chief. We'll move now. Video of Johnny Cash and Mr. Softman and all these people were gathered around George Jones for like his 50th birthday or something like that. It was just amazing how each one of them had something to say. And they were in awe of the guy. I mean, Johnny Cash was in awe of his technique, the way he presented the music and sang.
Was it? You know, the old school country stars are completely different than the new ones these days.
They
You
don't
know.
even tell a story anymore.
No, they
Yeah.
don't have country anymore.
Not like that.
It's more of like a pop slash, or now there's. Well, a lot of these guys like that Jelly Roll and it. They're doing it's a rap country or something. I don't know. But
Can't do rap.
yeah.
I just can't get into it.
I listen to everything 80s, it seems like, or 70s, or.
I show my age. I'm usually listening to classic country or classic rock.
Yeah, some people say, oh, like I don't just Jelly Roll. I've heard some of his stuff.
I like some of his stuff.
Yeah, it's good. I don't know him very well, but I like it. He's good. He was yet again. He was like in Pigeon Forge a couple weeks ago. People were like texting, like, "Hey, Jelly Roll's in town. You should go try to find." That's what usually people try to say. Go try to find him. I'm like, I go try to find Jelly. I don't know him. I think I'd be scared if I ran in. That'd be looking like. I heard he's a really good guy though, but I. Have you been to Nashville?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we moved out of Florida, and we moved to Alabama for a little while, he had a work camping job. For 6 weeks, we were at a state park over there in Alabama, and that's someplace you should visit. It's called Eufaula, Alabama, and they have the antebellum homes there. Absolutely beautiful, and they have it's kind of like a festival or their days or whatever, where they have the residents that own them, not all of them, but a lot of them open up their homes that you can go visit them.
Oh, okay.
And that, there's a state park there and stuff. Eufaula, Alabama.
Oh, wow.
See, Adam the Woo lived in Eufaula, Oklahoma.
Okay.
But there's
Yeah.
a Eufaula, Alabama, and so it was really beautiful. But when we left there, we went over to Nashville, and we tried to find a place to camp in a campground at.
That could be kind of hard, right, or something?
Well, it was.
Outside.
They weren't, and he was like share the gospel type person. They didn't like that. They didn't like that over there in Nashville, and they said one place was like, you can stay 1 week, and they're like, we're not renewing, and then we went to another place. They go, you got 2 weeks, and they didn't renew it because he likes to share the gospel, and they do not like that. So we ended up in Franklin, Kentucky, which is 40 minutes north of Nashville, because he was working in Nashville at the
I
time.
think I've been to
Yeah, that's where Johnny Cash and
Yeah.
June Carter Cash got married.
That's where, okay, that's what I,
Yes,
now that you've mentioned it, that's what I remember.
exactly.
I want to go up there because
Yeah,
I think there's a mark, something there, I thought. I don't know, I could be wrong. I thought there was something there.
yeah,
I want to go down to Ringgold, Georgia. They got a big mural of Dolly, and I want to go check that out one day. Through there.
yeah. And they actually got married in the courthouse up there in Franklin, in the courthouse and stuff. But yeah, there's like, they've got like little museums and stuff. There's a little jail up there too, like a vintage jail museum and stuff like that. And another place that you would enjoy visiting is over there near, it's right in the Birmingham, Alabama area, and there's a state park there that's called Tennahill State Park over in Alabama near Birmingham. They've got real vintage like Civil War homes and stuff like that in the area of Birmingham and stuff. Well, they also have the old cabins from the Civil War times.
Oh wow!
At the Tennahill.
Dawn's recognized or something.
And they have an ironworks. They have an ironworks museum there at that campground. You can actually stay there. You can tent camp.
Uh-oh, what are we doing? That's you. Oh! That's a good one, though.
You can tent camp there, or you can camp in a you can camp in a camper or a tent there.
Those guys are crazy.
But it's pretty
Which
cool.
one is that? Is that Casp? Which one? I can't read.
I can't tell. That's a silver one, I think.
Casper, there's one of our friends, Casper. He's supposed to. Oh, well, the bad boys, bad. What did I do?
They were giving us something.
We're good. For a second there, I thought, okay, well, what did I do? I just caught a duck.
He's going back the other way.
Well, at least he didn't blare the siren as he went by.
Right.
Yeah, there's a lot of great things out there to do. I want to make it over. I need to go over and spend a little time in Memphis. I've been wanting to do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Elvis, and go down to Tupelo, and you know, there's a lot up in there. There's a lot of just nice country, you know, or just nice, you know.
Yeah.
What's that gaucho place? Is that a restaurant?
It's a good place.
Steakhouse?
It's a good place, but it's like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, is that the Brazilian steakhouse?
Yeah, it's like $50 a person, you know. It's expensive.
Yeah. There's a lot of places we haven't been to yet. we're not up in the income yet to, you know, to go everywhere yet.
It's
That's a place I may not get to. That's probably a little pricey for me. I don't know that I could eat enough to make it worth my while.
yeah, it's a lot of steak. Like, you ever heard that term called meat sweats?
Donnie.
Yeah.
So I went there with some friends,
Donnie.
and we are gonna like take.
Donnie.
We're gonna hit the meat, right? I mean, that's what you're paying $50. We're gonna hit the meat. Well, I felt horrible after, and I was sweating. And they're like, "You got the meat sweats, right?" You know. I never ate that so much meat in my life. Well, like Jacob Carpetbagger, he tells, if you meet up and he'll tell you his story. Well, I've heard it from different folks, but he when he did that great big steak challenge out there in Amarillo, out there at the Big Texan,
The 32-ounce one?
Just give me the battery.
you know, MTV, he ate it, he got it, he won it, but you didn't talk about, like, you know, when you eat that much like steak, it doesn't just go away, it stays with you for a while.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you're in agony pain for like a long. That's why I heard he
said he felt miserable for days.
After. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so when I went out there, Don's like, "You gonna do this?" You know, and like, especially like YouTubers, you always got to do. And I go, no. I heard what Jacob went through. There ain't no way in heck I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
It was one of his videos. He mentioned he felt terrible for
see, Adam was with them, and Adam said it was horrible seeing him go through it, right? You know, like because it was bad. Like,
Take that back. I have met him twice, but not. I didn't see
Jacob, have you met Adam?
No.
Here.
I saw Jacob. No. Both
Yeah.
times where it's Smoky Mountain here.
Yeah, he's a good guy. They're all good guys.
Oh, I've got one here.
But yeah, I'm sitting there and Dawn's like, "You're gonna do that? You're gonna try to attempt it? You're gonna do it?" I'm like, "Nah, not at all.
Help me.
I'm gonna give myself a nice little steak here, and I'm gonna enjoy it."
Now back in my 20s, I thought
You
it was precious.
hold this so I can plug it in.
They have that big burger. Have you guys been to? Oh my goodness, I'm a fifth. Not Reds. Oh my gosh, I'm getting all my 50s diners mixed up in my head.
Bud, the one in Gatlinburg?
Oh, right over in Maryville.
Hot rods.
Hot Rods. Have you guys been to Hot Rods in Maryville?
No, we have not traveled that far.
You guys get a chance. If you guys do go over there, try. It's a 50s diner. Oh, here comes the police.
They're playing copyright music there.
They got like really cool burgers in there. They got like the peanut butter and banana. They have like all that. But they also got good burgers. The burgers are good. The prices I felt were very reasonable. Good. And so if you guys are over that way,
They stay busy. I know that because I've been buying it.
it's like a tourist, somewhat touristy. But it was really good, I think. And a lot of people enjoyed seeing the video, you know, of what it was about. But I thought it was good. I want to go back. We're going to go back, I don't know when, soon, just to try a regular burger. Of course, we got like the peanut butter one. Dawn got the turkey Thanksgiving one, you know. I just want to go back and just try one of their steak burgers, you know. I like spoiled.
Dawn is back over there on the street.
You know what that one's doing good too?
They got one of those crazy guns.
It's just the Wi-Fi.
Oh, it's almost dead. It's in the red.
I don't have anything else to plug it in with.
So yeah, the other night when I went live and I was driving around, I got 14 copyright hits.
14?
14 of them.
Well, we were parked, and when we parked, I already knew that you get copyright hits, and somebody said in the comments, you shouldn't be getting them when people are just going by.
Yeah.
I said, you do though.
But you do though.
YouTube gives them to you. You shouldn't.
If somebody takes your content and uses it on the internet, it's hard to get anything done about it. But if you take Dolly's music,
Oh, I know.
you're going up the creek, right? So, yeah.
But you've got an Android, right?
Yeah.
That's just a battery.
Now there's that new AI. I don't know if you guys seen where you make a video.
Okay, but
I haven't used it.
I tried it at Dollywood. It don't work.
It don't work.
It does not work.
That's
They
YouTube.
cannot figure it out. They cannot figure out between the song that's playing and the other song, the other noises at Dollywood.
At Dollywood, so it
hasn't
kinda sounds
figured it out.
weird.
So it won't even remove it. It don't work. It just doesn't even work.
Wow.
You know. But I'll tell you what has helped a little bit is there's an app on the Android phone called Create, and they have a thing in there about that. They have a thing in there that's like a cleanup, you know, and you can clean up the stuff, and it'll remove some of the background noises.
Oh, okay.
You know, and so what you got to be careful though is that when your voice is talking, that your voice is pretty clear. You know, otherwise it can sound a bit funny. You know, but if you take it like it's
There's Dollywood's fireworks.
weather's beautiful tonight, traveling nurses. Oh, this is. Yeah, I think it's only on the weekends though. Yeah. Dollywood's fireworks going off now.
Good place to see them. It used to be. I'm not sure if it is. Patriot Park was always been doing the duck thing, you know.
Yeah. But it's called Create app, and it's a Google app.
Okay.
Yeah, and it does help. Sometimes you might have to clean up a little segment at a time, you know, but it did help a little bit to clean up the background stuff. So, but you can't do that. Can't do that when you're live.
Yeah, it's a pain just to get rid of any music. Period. It's just a pain. Takes forever. That's where you spend a lot of your time editing out stuff like that. You know, it's just like the video of the Jeep invasion. It's a hard one because of all the copyrighted music in it. You know, it's always a hard one. Like any of the rod runs, even with music. Dollywood is probably one of the #1 places to get hit for copyright.
I'm telling you,
Everything's copyrighted there. It's crazy.
They put their speakers louder now, and I think they put more of them all around the park.
Yeah. So you and Donnie doing good and all that? You guys are feeling? I know you're going through a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're almost to 5K now. Almost.
5K. Wow. 5K like
almost.
Subscribers? Wow.
Yeah, almost.
Congratulations.
Yeah. It's getting real close.
Congratulations.
I started following you when you were you announced that you announced that you were like that you hit 5K. So I was following you maybe just before that, you know.
You've been doing it for
That must happen right over here.
You've been doing it for I think 9. We're going on 9 years. So it's you know it's a slow grow. You know it's.
Yeah. But 2 cop cars and 2 motorcycle policemen just went up the Gauchos.
One up there.
Hey, it could be the next viral video, like flooding or.
Oh, and Donnie got invited, you know, to continue on at the Gatlinburg Sky Park for his painting.
Oh wow!
They're enjoying him up there painting, and they said that we'd like you to continue, like at least until it gets cold out, where you can't do it anymore, you know.
That's good.
Yeah.
I have not been up there. I need to get up there.
Yeah.
I know I'll go up there during the holidays, obviously.
Right.
Haven't been up there. I've been wanting to get to Ober too. I haven't been up there in a while.
Paint long or what?
Well,
There's a lot of places I gotta go.
Yeah, we haven't been up to Obers for a little while because they've been under a lot of construction. We were up there during the construction, but yeah.
I gotta do Skyland Ranch. I gotta do Ober. Gotta do.
I've got that one special.
Have you been to Skyline Ranch yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just opening, and they were still trying to.
Did you get a pass to it, or just
No, I didn't. I was kind of waiting for them to get a little more, more up there because I know they were building,
Yeah.
So
Because I've heard, the thing of it is, people either like it or they don't like it. They're like it or they were disappointed with the Skyland Ranch. But we haven't been there yet. But I know they're trying to add stuff to it, and yeah, sometimes if you wait till they add a little more to it,
Yeah.
So the Sky Park, Gatlinburg Sky Park, is adding a lot.
Yes.
Yeah, they actually the manager of the Sky Bridge. He said that he was giving us an exclusive, and he told us that they were adding another bridge.
Yeah, another. Also,
Yeah.
I know they're building a big thing on the other side.
They're building a smash burger.
Okay.
Yeah, they're bringing a smash burger.
That's the thing that they lacked up there of things to do when you're up there. Once they get that, when they were going to put all that stuff in.
Yeah.
Where Anakeesta had a lot of things, things to do up there. So
yeah, they don't want to be like Anakeesta. They want it to be more of like a nature experience up there, so that you sit down in a chair they do have the cornhole games and the different, games and stuff like that up there for family, kids, whatever, but they really want it to be more of a nature experience up there.
Yeah.
So, well, that music is
But yeah, it's great. Like we haven't done the Doug zone, but Duggin zone with Dig zone, right? Digging zone.
Well, I'm not competitive, so I'm not the person that tries to go out and do everything first and get the video out there. I kind of do it. If we want to go somewhere, we go somewhere because we want to go somewhere, not because we want to get all the views on our video or something. We're totally not competitive like that.
The thing with this, it's just something that doesn't interest us, So I'm not saying we won't do it one day.
Right, but you do it.
It seems like it's set up for or at least my kids. That new Crayola. We were going to go to the one in up in Minnesota to see what it would be like when they open the one, if they open the one here, right?
Yeah.
And it's mostly for kids, like little kids. It's like making crayons and so I was like, we're not going.
Yeah. Now, if you had little ones in your family or something, then it would be like a family fun day that you could show it or something, but yeah.
Eddie, just sit back and enjoying, right? Oh yeah. It's been really relaxing this week. I didn't film whole. I made a video, but I just wanted to say, tonight I'm not really filming. I'm just kind of I want to enjoy it. It's something that Dawn and I have always done. It always has fallen during our anniversary. So it's kind of like we do for our anniversary. We kind of go to the Jeep page and kind of just, chill out.
What day is your anniversary?
Tomorrow.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you. Yeah, we don't do nothing too crazy.
You go out for dinner probably tomorrow, won't you?
We got something planned for a later on, for what we're gonna do, but I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know if we might not even have dinner tomorrow. We might just go with family.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We might go out with family. See, my sister's got a birthday the day following, so we kind of do a great big thing together.
It'll be interesting to see on this if that AI tool that they have on YouTube can get rid of the background music.
I know.
With all the cars going by and stuff, it might not work.
You might be lucky to get through. I think there was one rod run one year where I was shocked. I didn't get any kind of copyright. Dollywood, it doesn't matter. I always get hit. It's bad.
So how many years have you been married now? A dozen?
Oh gosh, I'll see here. Wow. Okay. I gotta think about this. It's bad. 14 years.
14 years.
14 years. Yeah. And then we dated for three or four years before that. So we've been together for almost 20 years. It doesn't seem that long. It seemed like it was just a few years ago. To me, it does. But Dawn and I have always we've always kind of been together. We're always very close. The last 9 years.
Yeah.
We never stayed the night ever apart from each other.
Yeah. It's like best friends, because that's the way Donnie and I do. You're like that makes the best marriage when you're your best friends.
And then
People in the chat are saying happy anniversary.
Oh, thank you. that duck at me with the, yeah. No.
Happy anniversary, Dawn.
She's got a little collection of,
I didn't do that.
Someone gave us a bunch of Skittles.
oh, I'm okay with the
That
Skittles.
wasn't me. I didn't do that.
I don't have any candy or nothing in the house. Try not to keep candy. Except for I did go to, you know, you have you ever been to, you've been to Ollie's, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes they got really cool snacks in there. They're not badly priced. We went there the other day. It was bad. We bought like all kinds of bad things. Good thing is we didn't get into them. We actually were real good because of them. We still got them.
Do you like Spanish peanuts?
I don't know if I ever had them.
My favorite thing at Andy's, frozen custard. It's not really on the menu so much, but it's called a tin roof sundae, and it's in a cup, and it's vanilla frozen custard. It's got chocolate on top of it, Spanish peanuts, and a cherry on top. And you can add bananas or whatever if you want, but it's called a tin roof sundae, and it's really good.
Wow.
Are you tired? You need a water, sir? They'll bring you water.
JT Show said hello from Morristown.
Oh, hey, JT. How you doing?
My orthopedic doctor's in Morristown.
All my doctors are in Morristown. It's just a place for doctors, I guess.
Yeah. The dentist we went to was in Morristown too. We had an emergency to go to a dentist, and nobody here would fit us in for like months.
Yeah, it's like that.
And so I went to Morristown, immediately got me in, like that day.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's hard to find good doctors and that. I got a good doctor in Morristown, but it's hard.
You know, I'm amazed at some of the ducks that get run over, and then you pick them up and they're perfect.
Perfect, yeah.
You know.
A little beat up, but he'll do it.
That get run over? I didn't see get run over.
Yeah.
He got run over, but he came back to life.
He's like a weird looking one, ain't he? Like his lips are blue. And cool. I like the ones that are like unique.
Oh, we got a 3D printed one.
Two of them.
Dawn got one. The other, it was kind of like a shiny looking one. It was weird
Sheep
looking.
and a duck.
We got one that they made it themselves, and it was a duck that was made into a Jeep with the wheels and everything that had the front with the Jeep. And then we got another one was kind of like a military one, and it was a black duck, and both of them were that 3D printed one. Somebody.
The one I had in my hand.
Oh, okay.
I lost it.
That's I'm looking for someone on the Jeep.
Oh, yeah, Dawn's got a friend going around here, and we're trying to see him come back around again.
These are bucky cookies right there. I heard that. You trying to get your mom to turn it on?
Oh, my mom? Yeah, she don't like this.
You're hiding behind the camera.
Saturday nights for my mom is like, I don't know, it's kind of like her like little night where she doesn't like, I don't know, it's her thing. You know? She doesn't do nothing for no one. Nope. She doesn't do no cooking, nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's like her. She watches movies usually. Is what she does. Like cuddle up on the couch and watch
Saturday,
movies.
that's her Saturday.
Saturday. My mom's Saturdays, yes. She's always got something going on. She's always active, always doing it something for everybody else. But on Sunday, Sunday's family.
Is it crowded or am I imagining things?
They're in a oh, that?
Looks like it's getting more people out there.
Yeah, it looks like it's getting a little more.
The other side's packed.
What do you think, Dawn? This Jeep Pigeon better than last year's?
Yeah, way bigger. Way
Bigger.
Happy anniversary, Dawn. Everyone said happy anniversary.
Yeah, 14 years, right?
14 years to you. Just kidding. Happy anniversary, Will.
Happy anniversary.
So, what country did you go to before, like Scotland or Ireland or something? Like years ago, you said you went somewhere.
I went to Ireland. I've been to Ireland.
Okay. So, but you're wanting still to go to where? Scotland or something?
Scotland, anywhere.
Yeah.
I want to go to Israel, but obviously that's not an option right now. Or not. I don't want to go there right now. Egypt. I want to go see the pyramid. I want to see all that. That would be real cool, you know.
If anybody wants to know what's happening in real, like really what's happening in Israel, there's a YouTube channel that's called The Israel Guys.
Okay.
The Israel Guys.
I've heard of them before. I've heard of them.
They are Israelis, and they are telling in English, you know, they are telling what is happening all the time there in Israel. So you can know, like, you know, authentically without any news propaganda what's actually happening in Israel.
I'm more afraid of, you know, like flying into Israel and then something happens. Some people say, "Oh no, you'll be okay if you like, you know, and you went because you know, you do, you know, all the tourism.
Yeah.
You'll be fine." I go, "I don't know about that." Someone's like, "Yeah, you'll be fine." I'm like, "No, I'm straight this or that. No, I don't want to be part of any of that. I'll wait a."
Here. JT said the Crumble Cookies is now open in Morristown.
Is it? Morristown has got Huey Magoo's.
Donnie.
And they got some
Can you
good
bring
chicken
chair and bring it over
tenders.
here? She doesn't want to be on camera.
Chicken tenders.
My granddaughter.
He'll get it. He'll get it.
Morristown's like my. I don't know. It's like my second place I like to be, other than in this area. I like it's everything over there, you know. Yeah, that Huey Magoo's chicken tenders, good. At least the last time I was there. Might blow up. Dawn got one of those glowing ducks. I don't know if she's got it around, but I thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah, I did too. Yeah, somebody gave me one, and they also gave me like a light-up ring. I couldn't figure out how to get it off. It was lit up when they gave it to me. Finally, I pushed on it and it shut the light off. Because I thought, that'll just burn out. How do you get that to turn off?
It might not. It might be when it's done, right?
Yeah. Hey, there's the judge playing in the background, the judge. There was it going by, and I turned my sound off, you know, when it was going by, when we were doing it the other day. But I was singing along, and Donnie goes, "You know this song?" I'm like, "Yes." I was raised listening to country music. My parents listened to it, and Elvis. They listened to, you know, Elvis, gospel, and country music.
A lot of Elvis's music has, you know, like gospel roots and stuff in it. Some of the stuff it did.
Rhonda Gale is a big Elvis fan. She keeps saying, "I want them to bring back the Elvis Museum there."
She's such a sweetheart too.
Oh, she is. Very
nice lady. And yeah, we had to go meet her, you know, so we had to go meet her. It's good.
I know, she said she was like shy to be on camera, so you could
real
you kind
quick,
of got a picture and that's about it. Yeah, but
you know, camera's not for everyone. You know, right. I find out 50% of people don't mine and the 50%
Right.
don't, you know, so, you know, kind of respect everybody, you know.
Right.
When you make a video somewhere, you try not to get people. How many times you sit there and wait for a long time for everybody to clear out of an area
Right.
so you can film?
Right.
Because you don't want someone in the background, you know. We try.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
You don't have to. At a certain
have
point,
to.
At a certain point, it's like,
Well, sometimes
you
you have
I can't
to.
wait here forever. It's
I w-
like, you know.
I was in the mall the other day, and the mall was just packed, and I'm going, I'm just going to, people got to be in the background, you know. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get it done.
Yeah.
So, and things like this you can't do nothing about either.
And well, there's a law now. They made a law that said that in public you don't have a right to privacy as far as being recorded. That's an actual. They passed it, you know, or
Yeah, you
something.
can't.
But you know, now I do try not to get a lot of people's kids on.
I just try not to.
I try not to get people's kids on, but sometimes you can't avoid that either because they'll jump in front of your camera.
Yeah.
And their parent will be right there smiling. So I'm like, obviously, you know.
It's just it could be different, you know. Try not to.
Yeah,
I do.
try not to. I try not
Someone's
to.
like, you didn't film me, did you? I go, it's all about me, buddy. It's all about me. you know, like, you know. But yeah. I try not to do that. Except for Eddie here. Eddie, I film him all the time. Me and him go way back. Well, not that far back, but a little bit back. He's having a good time. He's all chill, like relaxed.
Well, people, yeah, my viewers are always asking how Eddie's doing too.
You can hear every single type of music out here. I've heard it all.
Yeah,
I've heard it all.
yeah.
Rap, country,
Techno.
acid, metal, whatever it was. I don't know what it was. It was
Yeah.
something like that. Techno.
Some with the nasty words and everything, you know.
Long-hair music.
Disco.
And the variety from one vehicle.
Yeah.
The variety of music you will hear pumping out from one Jeep alone is like all over the place sometimes.
The best combo was mariachi right next to some gangster rap. It was like,
I know.
it was quite interesting.
I said, well, sometimes it's the battle of the bands. Yeah, sometimes it's the battle of the bands in these Jeeps.
I think it's what I think I'm gonna start a band. It's gonna be a mariachi. I don't know. Rap, gangster rap. I don't know. Yeah, these are some really cool. All these Jeeps up here, they're like hardcore Tennessee fans. All these guys here.
Yeah.
And they're Rocky Top comes out of there every 20 minutes. They're a great group of folks over there, though. Great group of folks. They're all from like Knoxville area. I think some of them are. To Funky Town. Do.
There's a mix of Funky Town and Funky Town going on.
You didn't do disco, did you? You were. He's not disco.
I like KC the Sunshine Band.
Yeah. There was some good. I mean, well, yeah.
Adam the Woo was in what kind of band? It was
He was like punk rock.
punk. And it,
It's like,
wasn't that Justin Scar too? Was he?
Yeah,
the
they were
punk
all
one?
like that
The
same
punk?
type of.
Yeah.
They were young kids, you know. You know.
Now, did you hear? Some people are really upset about it, but Adam said, he said, I'm over it, where Disney keeps changing and taking stuff away, but now they're taking away like the riverboat ride
Yeah, I
and
heard
stuff
about
like that. Some people are real upset about it though.
I've seen different, like, I'll tell you what, I've been to Disney not that many times. I've been to Disney a few times. I had never been there over there, so you know what I mean. I see where some people get with it, like nobody visits there, so why not, right? Understandable, but it is.
See, it's old school Disney,
I think
and that's
Walt.
one
I
thing
think
that I
Walt
went.
had something to do with it. Maybe I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not
See, that's one of the things that I like, because I went like a long time ago when I went, and so I liked all the old school stuff.
Yeah.
So
That's what I go for.
But the Splash Mountain one, that's the real, because I love Splash Mountain.
Yeah, they changed all that now. It's
Yeah,
that,
it's
yeah,
gone.
they changed all that now.
They took it out of California and Florida.
You know, and you know just as much as I do. If you don't change with the times, you'll end up like Cherokee. And no offense to Cherokee, but if Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge don't evolve to what people want, you'll end up like Cherokee, right? You know. Now, I love the old Gatlinburg,
Right.
the family-friendly Pigeon, Gatlinburg. Pigeon Forge has still got a little out of that charm, but then again, they have to evolve to a point. you
Right,
know.
but they can take it a little too far too, where they erase.
Well, and they have erased a lot of the old.
Of
Like
stuff.
we still got fantasy golf over here, and it's not the older attraction, but it's been around for a while. We got some things,
Yeah.
and some of the new stuff's good too.
Well, the thing of it is, like,
But
in our opinion, if they're going to add something new to Gatlinburg, they need to keep it in the flavor of old Gatlinburg.
well, I think
and not
Gatlinburg.
put everything modern in there. Don't modernize Gatlinburg.
Yeah, so-
just make it have the theme of old Gatlinburg still.
And I think Gatlinburg
you know?
has sat down recently, and they have started to put in, like, we want to keep Gatlinburg a certain, they don't want it to be like, too futuristic or too.
Right.
They want to keep with that mountain.
Right.
And there's been a lot of concerns. People in general concerned, like, hey, so.
Look, Joey, look.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
Technical difficulty.
I think it might have. Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
I remember my gimbal's always doing
It might have been before.
that.
Yeah.
But it's a great area, like when we went to Wisconsin Dells, and it reminded me so much of the 1980s Gatlinburg. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or the 80s era, and it was great to see that. It brought back a lot of memories. Back in the day, people remember Gatlinburg. Some of the sidewalk was under covering. A lot of the businesses' awnings went out into the, some of the buildings were like that. Well, Wisconsin Dells is like that still. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
it's got that old look.
Yeah.
Still got the Dairy Queen that you can access from the front. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Brought back a lot of memories of old Gatlinburg.
Have you ever been to like Tahoe and places like that?
That's our concept, kind of where we want it. It's so it's so far away,
Right.
But I want to do like Oregon, and
Yeah,
all that
and
up there.
on the coast
There's a
and drive
lot
on
of
the coast.
roadside, a lot of
Yeah.
like little tourism, like
Uh-huh.
old Gatlinburg, Pigeon
Right.
Forge type stuff, all scattered throughout there.
Yeah. What about the Lincoln Highway? Is that one of your bucket list things? You
Yeah.
haven't done that yet, have you?
Dixie Highway is another one that I want to do.
Uh-huh.
There's not a lot of Dixie Highway left though. I want to do just the coastline.
Yeah.
Just kind of go up. There's a lot of old,
Yeah. Now there's a train too. Like, isn't there a train that goes on the Oregon coast or something?
There might be. I don't know. Have you ever been to like Mount Rushmore and Black Hills and all that? You would like that.
Yeah. When I
have
was
you
a
did that?
kid, I did, but it's been so many years. But
I think
yes,
you and Donnie
when
would
I
like
watched
that.
your video and stuff, and
I mean, there's just a lot of great things.
and up there in Canada, when you went, there was a mountain. What was that mountain you went on? Was it?
Oh,
in
like New
Canada?
Hampshire
It was.
and all that,
Was
or
it when you were in Canada? You went somewhere. When you were heading.
like up there in British Columbia, up there near.
Oh, it
yes,
was
beautiful.
gorgeous.
Yes.
I was like,
And it
even
was
though
foggy.
it was like the weather wasn't.
But I hear it's
Oh,
beautiful. If it, yeah, I know. I gotta go
Have
back.
you checked out when the weather's usually good there?
I think in midsummer.
Midsummer, yeah.
You know, and if you go up in that
It's probably
region,
not too hot either then, up that far north.
but if you go up in that region, like around sea, you could cross the border and go into there. You know,
Yeah.
but Black Hills was great, and it's I think you and Donnie would really love it. It's
Yeah.
it's kind of a laid back, but it's got a lot of cool things, and there's a lot of like national park and a lot of free things to do. A lot of this, it's not. It didn't felt that hotels were kind of pricey,
Yeah.
but it was, you know what I mean. It seemed like even attractions were like reasonable. We took a train ride through the Black Hills, which was, I think it was almost $50 a person. That's kind of pricey,
Yeah.
but it was well worth it. It was just so beautiful to see all the landscape.
Yeah.
It's different world out there.
Right.
They have that little town called Deadwood, but it's all casinos. It's pretty much casinos now. But there's a lot of free things. Like I missed it. I totally missed it. I forgot about it. Got in the car. We were in Nebraska, and Dawn goes, "Didn't you say you want to go like this Kevin Costner? Like he has all his member." I'm like, "Oh, you ever done that? Go to somewhere and go, you totally forgot it was there or something." I gotta go back. But I guess there's a lot of movie prop in this casino. It's inside a casino, right? It was fun.
Now, what are the national parks you're on your bucket list?
Yosemite, Yellowstone, Zion, and all those, everything out there.
Yeah.
Kind of reason why we stopped where we were at, turn around, come back, because we're getting to a part of the country that I want to concentrate on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I want to take it in, you know what I mean, a certain way, and just, you know what I mean. And you gotta be prepared, and we weren't prepared to. I want to camp at a lot of those locations. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So.
Now, are you considering getting like a camper or anything?
I looked into it.
Yeah.
Of course, Yeah.
A B van is on the pricier end, but I mean, you've got a place to stay, and stuff.
You get something small enough, you can like kind of pull into a parking space. You can get away a little bit more.
Yeah.
But then you run out of space, right? And then I don't know. Of course, those are expensive.
Right.
Sometimes you can, one of those like little camper vans, just as much as a big one sometimes.
Right. There's one that I've been watching called Embassy Vans. Embassy. And they make everything with marine. It's pricey, but they make everything with marine grade.
Okay.
So it's not wood. The inside's not wood. There's no mold. There's no nothing. Yeah. And the bathrooms are more like you can boondock if you need to. It's not a black tank, but it's the kind like you can use. You can have the kind of toilets that are, where you dispose of the stuff you need to, whatever, and stuff. And so those in itself are a little on the pricey end and stuff. But I've been watching it because, no mold and no nothing. I mean, that right there is some technology, And they also now, they just came out with their first C-Class camper, the Embassy did, which is the same thing. Marine grade, no mold, whatever. And it's more space, of course. But
yeah. always had campers growing. I always had something. I had a couple at sometimes
Right.
same time. Of course, my dad went out and bought a beautiful Forest River, top of the line, rubber roof, supposed to bend and all that, and bought it. And in the first 3 months owning it, water was just pouring in. And then, dealership would mess with it. Dealership pull off a bunch. It was under warranty. Then sent it in. Finally, they said, well, can you take it up to, up in Indiana where they make them? Elkhart, I think is where it was. So the factory can look at this, or I don't know, something like that. My dad took it. I remember going up there with them. They peeled off the wall, and all that water have already molded and rotted out some of the wall in there.
Yeah.
And they just sit there and they said, they took the RV and they wrote a check and said it wasn't the amount he paid for it, minus some depreciation. They said, here's our check, take it or leave it. We're going to cancel out the warranty things. The warranty was coming to an end anyways, but he had to take a check.
Yeah.
It wasn't, he didn't buy another, I think he bought something else after that.
Well, I mean, you could on top of your Jeep or your vehicle or something, you can always get one of those tent camper things, but
it's always set up. And I hear multiple things. I was talking to one guy at the show, 'cause we were looking at him, and he goes, the only bad thing though is you set up camp and you forgot eggs and you have to put it on the drive, or it's a lot, right?
Yeah.
Better off probably with a teardrop or something where you could drive, come back, hook up to it or something.
Well,
or something
also,
like that, or a small camper,
Have you seen any of the cargo, the little small cargo trailers that they build out into a camper and stuff? That's very.
That's a good way to go.
on YouTube.
And then those are usually built pretty well.
Yeah.
You get one built well. Yeah, you can do a lot to it.
And you can get one of those, and you can build it out yourself very minimally. You don't have to have this great big experience of construction, because you can just build it out and have everything you need in there, and stuff.
Built the way you want it. Yeah, that's another one.
Yeah, and put a bathroom in it and everything,
Yeah, there's a lot of options. There's a lot. We think about it all the time. Because it's expensive. Well, it's expensive to camp. Campgrounds are outrageous now too. So.
Yeah.
Like some of those campgrounds around Mount Rushmore were so expensive. But they have beautiful. You can literally wake up in the morning and go, oh, there's Mount Rush. There you can see it. You know what I mean? Or,
Hey, I don't know if you heard this. Camping therapy. Her dad built a small cabin, and her mom is in need of some care. So the person who rented out the cabin for years is going to move out. So now she's going to move into it. I think it's on the back of the property or something, of her mom's property. So she's going to move into the cabin her dad built now.
Oh, wow.
And she's going to remodel it a little bit.
She's a very nice lady.
Move in there. Yeah. And
did you see that they're building a small out there on 411? Out there by the new Walmart, the little Walmart, the little one. Out there at 411, they have a tiny house community they're building out there, putting out there.
You're talking about in Newport?
No. This is in Sevierville.
Okay.
This is on 411, heading towards Newport. Out there by the Walmart Marketplace. After you pass heading towards Bush's Baked Beans, it's on the right hand side. They're putting in a tiny house community in there, and they already got about half a dozen of them already there. And I don't know if they're overnight rental. I don't know if they're gonna be permanent. I don't know what it is, but I've seen they've cleared enough trees away. I can see them building all the tiny homes in there. So I don't know what that's about.
Yeah.
I should stop up in there and see.
It's very popular.
Yeah, it is.
Community. They're starting to pop up more places now. It used to be that a lot of communities wouldn't allow that, but I mean, the thing of it is, it's not like a mobile home. It's an actually, stick-built tiny home. And stuff. And some, they might be on wheels to be able to move around, but it's, they're built really well. They're built better than a camper. As a matter of fact, over there, you could actually, this is a thought for you, instead of a camper, over there in Newport at Incredible Tiny Homes, Donnie, actually, they made him a representative for them so that if somebody wanted one, they could get $500 off if they bought one from the line that is that they make there, because they have an Amish line too, but this other one. So sometimes they run sales, so you could actually get one that you can pull behind your vehicle, and it actually has a bathroom in it, a kitchen in it, tiny, small little area where you would sleep and have your living area all together, and you can get them sometimes for $25,000 to $50,000, but it's built exactly like a home, and it's sturdy. It's sturdier than an RV. Yeah.
I know in Michigan, you couldn't do not like that because they have their square footage laws and their peak. You gotta have a certain peak, and you can't. Yeah, so.
To live. But there are
Tennessee. I imagine Tennessee. I don't think has those kind of laws.
And they're certified for modular. But the thing of it is like a lot of people are using them and buying those instead of an actual camper, because they can actually get it at a better price, and it's built sturdy like a home.
Yeah.
Instead of buying a camper that falls apart and leaks. The campers leak, and stuff. So, yeah. I've got some of them on my channel. I posted some of them on my channel. If you wanted to look at what they look like,
Yeah, out there on 411, they're building this. I seen them. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if they're overnight. I haven't heard. But it's definitely it's small. They're small. They're tiny homes.
Right. Yeah.
So.
Nancy said happy anniversary.
Oh, happy. Thank you, Nancy. Starting to die down a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know what time it is. What is time?
It ends at
10:30 almost.
Oh. It's in about 90 more minutes before it totally ends.
We were out here until past midnight, and it was pretty much done by midnight.
Yeah, we were out here till midnight last night.
Because people were asking us, how long does this last? So we kind of stayed out last night, and it was pretty much done. I mean, it probably was still decently going, maybe 1 in the morning, but it was pretty much done at midnight. So.
Yeah. We ended our live stream at midnight last night. Yeah.
That's pretty much done. People are all dancing over there. And what do you think, Dawn?
It's getting towards the end of the night. I think this is
You got all your ducks all lined up in a row up there.
Yeah, we're gonna go up there.
All right. Hey. I think I've seen everything.
What is it?
I'm pretty close to seeing everything. Wow. Next year I need to find, I don't know, I'm going to find it on the internet. I need like a 25-foot tall rubber, blow up rubber duck. Something huge, something obnoxious.
Or at least one that goes on top of your
Yeah, I'm gonna strap it down like on something. Like it's gonna be more duck than there is gonna be Jeep, right? And I'm gonna cruise up and down the road. I'm either gonna get a ticket or something, right? I'm gonna do it. It's gotta be big though. Like bigger than, well, maybe like the size of the one behind Three Bears. That would actually, that might work. That's a pretty big one. And from what I understand, that's not like, there's not a motor that keeps that up. The guy there at Three Bears, he's really nice. He says, no, they got to pump that up and plug it. It stays inflated, right? So I said, well, hopefully nobody pumps, like doesn't get like a leak in it, right? Yeah, that's what we gotta do. There's a rock crawler there. Kind of reminds me of, that cowboy hat. Kind of reminds me of that movie Footloose. Yeah. We have the cowboy hat on, the tractor scene, I watched it the other day.
Spaceman has an orange nose today. Spaceman said hi.
Oh, hey, Spaceman. Spaceman's from like up in Tennessee, like up that way. Yeah.
Bristol.
Bristol, okay.
Yeah.
I thought he was from up that way.
Yeah. He used to work at Dollywood when it was old school Dollywood.
Old school Dollywood.
Yeah.
Dollywood. I don't know when they're gonna announce anything, but they got some pretty cool stuff coming. There's a lot of rumors floating around. There's a lot of I don't know if there's any truth to it, but some pretty cool stuff coming. So
at least, I think it's nice when the theme parks and the different places do add a little something. Keeps it fresh for the the pass holders and everything.
Yeah, we were talking about this the other night. I see Dollywood add new shows. Just kind of like take the next so many years and kind of develop some new shows.
Yeah.
That would be really cool. I would love to see them open another theater, like a show.
Yeah.
Like an enclosed venue or something, but maybe like more, I don't know, something cool.
Uh-huh.
Something cool. More entertainment. And then of course, they've been investing a lot of money in just infrastructure in the park throughout, which all the news, but you have to. Some of it's getting kind of old, and they've you've noticed they're trying to smooth out all the pathways and make them wider. And so.
Now, were you shocked when Dollywood flooded that day? You know what?
It happens though.
Yeah.
It does happen, and it usually happens when Dollywood's not open. I've seen photos of water almost waist high.
Because that's the first time we've been there in a lot of torrential rains, and we'd never seen that one when we were there.
Don't get me wrong, that flood was it was pretty wild, but I have seen it before. Pictures of it from hosts that were in the park working as it happened, right? But that was crazy happening with the park full of people, right?
Spaceman said he'd like to see Dolly or someone buy Ghost Town in the Sky. Someone was supposed to buy it, but it didn't do anything.
Well, first thing you gotta know too, like those rides are never gonna pass an inspection again. Yeah. So everything up there's gotta be level.
Yeah.
Then for them to put money into, and then I think when they crunch, all those guys that are crunching numbers, when they crunch the numbers of tearing it all down, replacing it with new buildings, new infrastructure, everything, the amount of money that would cost, and then what kind of money would it draw in? I don't know. I keep hearing from a lot of people that are kind of knowledgeable. They say, I don't know. Not in that way.
Well, I was in a group for the Cherokee group. My grandmother is Native American. My grandmother on my mother's side, her mother, and so I was in the Cherokee group, and some of the younger Cherokees youngers in order to keep Cherokee going, you know, and bring in stuff that'll do that. So they feel like the elders are going to have to, you know, die off before the younger people can, you know, bring it back to life. Hey, Roy and Maria.
I think Cherokee has got all the opportunity in the world to bring Cherokee back. Yeah, I mean, I think because it's just their location being at the park entrance just makes it.
Yeah.
Ghost Town and Sky, I don't think. I mean, we'd all like to see it come back. It'd be great, but it's
Right.
not gonna. But then again, look at the Land of Oz. Look at how that kind of fell. And then it's kind of coming back, right? You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
in a way, you know, it's kind of coming back.
Have you been there? We
have
went
not
there.
been there.
Yeah.
I need to go. I was attempting to do it last year, and then I didn't. I guess maybe I'm clueless to the world. Realize that if you don't make those plans months and months in advance, you'll never get in there.
Yeah.
They're already pretty much sold out for this year.
Yeah.
If
we
you can
went,
find anything.
We went to it and stuff, and it was, you know.
And then try
I
to
grew
find
up with the Wizard of Oz movie and stuff like that. And now, you know, here's the thing. You know, there's some people that look at it like witchcraft, whatever. I am not into anything having to do with witchcraft. But for me, it wasn't a movie about that. For me, it was a movie about like a little girl having a dream, and then she had all these misfit friends that they helped each other along the way, you know, and that was the theme of it for me, you know, of why I liked the movie.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that movie was amazing because for its time being color, it was.
Yeah.
You know, it's a movie that set its standard for all the other movies. You know, set the standard for movies after that.
Hey Carol, yeah, the people are throwing ducks at you, and that's how you get the ducks. And then they can buy the ducks online, and Amazon or wherever they can buy the ducks and then throw out the ducks. That's how they.
You go to Amazon, buy
Yeah.
the case. But if you come down here, even if you don't have a Jeep, but if you came down here, and a lot of people collect ducks and they don't have Jeeps there, so
Yeah.
they'll just toss them, throw them.
Oh, they've been throwing them.
You
at
stand
me
on
for a
the
couple
the
days
edge of the
now.
road with a little sign saying "duck me," and you'll get ducked.
Carol said happy anniversary. They
Thank
think
you.
They're celebrating 20 years in November. Happy
years.
anniversary in November, Carol.
Well, yeah, congratulations, 20 years.
Yeah. Donnie and I have been married over 30 now.
30 years?
Yeah.
It's hard, you know. I was reading a thing that, like, statistics of marriages lasting more than 6 years is unreal. And then the newer generations are not even interested in marriage now. Like, it's not even a thing anymore.
Yeah.
They're saying that by the year, I don't know what it was, like, you know, in the next 100 years, there might not even really be many marriages, period. It might just be everybody single. I don't know how they...
Roy and Maria said happy anniversary.
Thank Roy and Maria.
And yeah, there's people that do the common law thing and stuff like that where they, you know, stick together or whatever, but I don't know. I think it's a legal benefit for one thing. You know, if you're not married and you go into the hospital, it's not guaranteed that your common law person or your girlfriend or boyfriend will be able to go in and be there for you, you know, or whatever. You know, so
Yeah.
legally, you know, it's a legal thing that way, but it's also I feel like it's a blessing, you know, in the eyes of God to do it as well.
Yeah. I guess the couple has to want that. You know? Dawn and I did, so.
Yeah.
We didn't see it any other way. And we both, you know, everything was great. It wasn't like, you know, so
Yeah.
But I can see younger kids not wanting to. I kind of see personalities in the younger generations. And they kind of seem to be more. So. Times change. The world's changing.
We got a Big Daddy piece last
Well,
night.
sometimes young people make a decision thinking they want this or that, and then after a few years, their decisions mature and change. Because I've known people that got married and they said, we are never having kids, we're never having kids, and they wouldn't allow their parents to pressure them to have kids. But after so many years, they wanted kids. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They just didn't want them at the time, and they didn't want their parents to pressure them at that moment. So it came along when they were, mature in their thinking of what they wanted.
Well, I tell you, that cookhouse we have here in town.
Oh.
We got one over there. Yeah. Right by
These chicken tenders at the Applewood Farmhouse. Some good stuff.
I'll tell you, Donnie and I really like the cheese curds over there at Cookhouse. Have you ever had the cheese curds? Cheese curds at Cookhouse is really good.
Have you guys ever tried Freddy's before?
Yeah, I don't
care for it?
I don't like Freddy's as much like for the frozen yogurt. I don't like it.
No, I don't like. I'm with you. I don't like it for that.
Yeah, as
but
much as
the burger. The first time I had their like food, I didn't really.
Yeah.
It was good, but I had it again, and we had a great experience, and I like it. I liked it. Then we had it another time since then, and they've both been really good. But I don't really care. I would rather go over to like, oh gosh, we were just talking about it. Frozen custard over there on Dolly Park. Andy's.
Yeah. Andy's is. I'll tell you what. Donnie and I say all the time, Andy's frozen custard is better, easier on the stomach than ice cream. You know, the dairy and ice cream. Sometimes when we go have ice cream, we'll actually have a little bit of a stomach ache. But when we go to Andy's, it's always smooth on our stomach. It doesn't bother us
It's
at all.
egg protein instead of dairy protein.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the one down here that I just tried tonight was not impressed with that at all. Not even close to Andy's.
Oh, really?
It was pumped full of air and not as good a flavor.
I like Dairy Queen. I do. I don't.
I do too. I like Dairy
You know, it's a
Queen,
chain,
but
right?
I don't go there a lot.
And it's expensive, but it's.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You know, Ken, our friend Ken, he loves Dairy Queen. Oh my gosh, whenever he comes to town, it's like, Ken, you want to go Dairy Queen? Yeah, let's do Dairy Queen.
Hey, breakfast doesn't it, Gordon? Dairy Queen, best breakfast you'll eat.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Best biscuits, best gravy, best bacon you'll ever eat. Eggs.
You get
I like Dairy Queen.
Gravy biscuit platter with eggs. About $6. Can't beat it. Better Cracker Barrel. Better than any place down here.
Did you get like all the video and everything that you need for your video, or are you just doing live streams, right? For the events, or pretty much.
Mostly, yeah. And sometimes I do
The
video
best
stuff.
way to, and this is the best way to get this is live streaming. That's my opinion on it. But then not everybody wants to see the live stream in its long entirety, right? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's kind of I think the best way is to live stream.
Well, there's a lot of people that are at the event or wanted to come and they can't be here, and so they'll look at the live stream and stuff, but they don't necessarily subscribe to your channel. They just want to see the event.
Yeah.
You know, so there's a lot of that out there.
Like folks from the rod runs, like when you put the rod run videos out, and then you get some of these rod run guys, you know, they know their vehicles.
Right.
And man, you can get
in the comments.
in the comments section, you can get pretty beat up, pretty bad. You know what I'm saying? These guys are very passionate about their vehicles.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll tell you what, I have. That is not a 62. That is a 63. Get it right, or else, right? You know, like you could tell because there's the side marker light wasn't amber in color. It was, you know, but you know what I mean. Every car's got a little bit different, right? I go, okay, it's a 62. Sorry.
Hey, Doreen, camping therapy. I was just telling Will that you get to move into your
Yeah, she was
dad's
saying.
little cabin. I was just telling Will. So we're both happy for you.
That's great.
Yeah.
I don't know. Does she do videos on YouTube still?
She does. She's not doing as many on the camping therapy channel. She's got a needlework channel that she does, and so she doesn't do as many on the camping therapy. But she was really smart. There was a trailer camper out there that was the same one that was in that Lucy and Ricky movie that's called The Long, Long Trailer. She put out a video on it, and it is still making money to this day.
That's good.
And that was quite a while ago. She put.
I think I've seen that's one of the videos I remember seeing of hers. I remember that video. It's good. Good video. I did that Loretta Lynn, you know, her actual house.
Yeah.
And that video got like, I don't know, well over 1 million views.
Yeah. We are we're near the Taco Bell over here. That's where we are. And I would say we enjoyed going to the Sevierville Fair. Did you enjoy Sevier County Fair? Yeah. We enjoyed going to the Sevier County Fair.
It's fun. It's a small.
It is fun.
fair.
It's small.
That's good though. That's good.
They do have a rodeo if you like that kind of thing. They have a rodeo, and it's a nice little small fair.
It's not bad. I can't remember what it costs to get. It's not that bad though.
Doreen said she still gets a check every month from that long, long trailer video. Just from that video alone, even though she's not putting out new content.
What kind of view? How many views has she got on it?
Yeah, how many views do you have on it,
Does she
Doreen?
know, or
do you know how many views you have on it to this date?
is it like millions?
Is it millions?
I don't know. If you don't mind asking. I remember seeing that video.
I finally hit. I did hit 1 million views on my channel.
Oh, did you?
I did hit 1 million views, so I was like, wow.
Congratulations.
Okay.
It's hard. It's hard to do that. It's hard to. Some folks make it look easy, but it is hard. Trust me, it's hard.
Yeah. She said she's gonna go check it right now to see how many she got.
I don't want to put her out or not. That's crazy. Cookie Monster. I like that. I like the car. Like, where else can you see like a Cookie Monster Jeep, right? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Like you're not gonna see a '68 Camaro Cookie Monster, right?
Well, because we have the
drive-through only.
Oh, it's drive-through
I don't
only.
think your scooter would work either.
Oh. Taco Bell's closed except for the drive-through.
It's a long walk, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, you guys might wanna.
Yeah. We go to the VW Volkswagen show because we have a bug and stuff. But
I always want to go.
Some of them are really neat. Now they do play a lot of music there too, so it's not really a live stream spot. It's kind of like an edited vlog. Okay, she said 529,606.
That's good.
So that's half a million.
She's probably
over
getting,
half a million. Right?
check.
Yeah.
And then you always say to your creator, don't you wish that they all be like that?
Yeah.
That's great. Eventually, that video of hers though, it will get up to 1 million. It will be a 1 million view video one day. It'll take a little time, but maybe the next couple of years she'll get there. Or maybe quicker. I've seen videos like that where they'll be like, they'll do really good and they'll get 500,000. All of a sudden they'll take off again. Something will happen.
Right.
And boom, they'll be over 1 million.
Well, it's got both the vintage camper vibe to it, and it's got the I Love Lucy.
Yeah.
She said $1,937.48.
Wow.
Fun.
Well, that's kind of this
on
one
her video, on her long trailer video.
It goes a long way to your creator because then you can up better equipment, try to make better content.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we do. Like, you do it too. You take the money you get and you invest it in the next video.
Well,
That's how you do. You just keep doing this with it.
That's what I was saying earlier.
I know
I mean,
some
I got
folks-
this gimbal because this is actually a new gimbal, but I had 3 gimbals that did not work with my iPhone. My iPhone would flip around like you were on a roller coaster, and I was like, I apologize that we weren't trying to put you on a roller coaster.
You're not going to get the new Osmo 3.
This is the 360. This is the 360, the new one, and it's made specifically to connect with iPhones. They made it in cooperation with the iPhone so that it immediately links up because it had a scan code on it, and it's the iPhone technology, and so it works for that specifically. It can work with an Android, but it doesn't work as well with an Android as it does with the iPhone, and I needed it so bad. And here I am on a scooter, because of my broken foot, and it's real bumpy, but on this, it's not. This is keeping me, real nice and stuff, so.
Yeah, I got that new Pocket 3 Osmo.
Yeah, how
and
do you like it?
everybody
That's
loves
the one.
them. I personally, I'll just be straight up honest with you. I don't.
You're not liking it yet.
It's got a lot of greats, but for my style of filming, I don't like it. I try to film it. I used it to do the Jeep invasion the other day, try to get used to it.
Yeah.
Halfway through, I went back to my phone. I just couldn't. Because the camera does. I find myself filming. I don't know.
Okay, so
Everybody else likes it. I don't.
have you tried it in a low light place yet? Because that's where it's supposed to be like superior.
Yeah, I mean, my phone does very well in low light too.
Does it? Okay. Yeah.
Like my phone does pretty much everything I need to do too.
I was considering.
Except for audio.
I was considering that, but I'm not your normal vlogger that shows myself on camera a lot. I'm like the sidekick channel where I'm like POV, point of view. Everybody feels like they're right next to me instead of me pointing the camera at myself all the time, And so a lot of people like that because they feel like they're in the car with us. They feel like they're on the, whatever, going up in the chairlift. They feel like they're with us wherever we are because I film that way. And that's my style.
You're right. You're totally right.
As an autistic person, level 1, Asperger's syndrome. I've had a camera in my hand since I was a little girl, and I wasn't comfortable pointing the camera at my face a lot. So that's why that's my style. And
Everybody's got their own style.
yeah, and the thing of it is, so that the Pocket 3, it seems like it's more of like for people to turn the camera around on their face a lot, because it has an instant thing where it turns around at you and points at your own face. And since that's not my personal style, I thought maybe that's not my camera. So I was looking at the 360, the new 360 action camera that they have out there.
That's pretty cool right there.
That's supposed to be really good at low light too.
That's crazy.
I seen that coming in.
Yeah, I saw it too coming in. Yeah, the thing I don't like about it is I'm a person where, that's going on now, and guess what? I got to get this thing out, wait for it to do its thing.
Are you talking about the action cam one?
No, like when I go to film, the way I film, I'm like, I got to get that right now. And for me to pull out the Osmo, get it all fired up. If it's not calibrated 100% right, and I got to, just.
Well, that's why I was considering, because of the low light thing, that new 360 action camera thing. They've got a brand new one out, and I've used the GoPro quite a bit, and because of the steadiness of being able to, and I'm praying that I start walking without a limp. Since I'm on a...
Yeah, you've been, how many months now have you been?
This was June 30th that I broke my foot, June 30th.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, so it's not that far away, so I can walk a little bit, but I have to be real careful that it's not like
uneven or like something.
or a bunch of potholes or whatever in the where I'm walking. And so I use the scooter and stuff, but in the this thing is helping me to be able to use the scooter and also the GoPro. But GoPro light is no good in low light. It's no good in. I'm about to.
It sounds like Dawn.
It's
Bye.
no good. It's
I'm
no
like,
good
okay, I gotta
low
go.
light.
She says, I'm about to end about.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys got like a walk down back all the way back down.
And you know what?
Have a good evening.
I'll tell you one thing about the GoPro, because you had a lot of trouble with your footage on the GoPro, right?
Yeah, it can.
Lost the stuff
But
on the
you
tip.
don't have a Mac. You have a PC, right?
Yeah, I use PC.
I don't know. I think it works better with a Mac because
Probably
I haven't
does.
had trouble. I have not had trouble with it messing up my videos on the Mac. It hasn't had corrupted videos or anything like that.
Healthy, Eddie.
But I also learned this too. I also learned this though. On the DJI drone, they said if you have a corrupted video, then put your memory card back into your drone, turn your drone on, leave your drone on for 5 minutes. It fixes the video, and then you can take your memory card out and put it in your computer and do it. So that might work on your GoPros too. If you put it back in the GoPro, let it fix itself for 5 minutes, and then take it out and put it in. See if it fixes the corrupted videos that way. The next time you do that, it might work. You know, so.
Well, have a good night. Be safe.
Yeah.
See you guys
Thank
around.
you for all
Nice
your
seeing and
wisdom
chatting
and
with you.
words for her channel.
I told him we're almost at 5K. We're really close now.
Yeah, really cool.
It's been very good, doing pretty good lately. Like
Real proud too that
Joey, if I can
Other
get
than-
him
other
dancing,
than
me and Will
you,
get him dancing.
we've done it on our own.
I can't dance.
Yep. You guys working hard, not buying up or
Yeah,
that's
I
the
know,
new
that's
that's
what
the
I
new
said.
thing right now. Buy your subscribers and buy your views.
I said that's
I don't
one
do
thing
any of
for
that.
sure. That's one thing for sure. Our slow growth proves we haven't bought views or bought
Exactly.
subscribers. You
That's
know?
the thing too.
Because we've been working
I didn't
hard
realize
for it.
how much of a
So that
problem it was
proves.
until someone pointed out some things to me, and I go,
Yeah.
there was
Well,
a,
and it took-
you know what I'm saying? Like, wow, why would you do that? I don't understand.
But you see, because of how we believe, we're held accountable for that.
Yeah.
And other people can do that and get away with it, but we would not get away
You know
with
what's
it.
gonna happen though? One day YouTube's gonna find it, and you're gonna see all like this collapse of like all this, right? You
And
know,
they're tired of paying it.
and it's just gonna be like,
Oh, we're paying these too much money.
and then everybody will see like what everybody was doing, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like the government.
Well, yeah.
Everybody's going to see what everybody's been doing.
Yeah, I'm telling you, yeah, they have worked hard. Will and Dawn have worked hard for their
They worked
views
hard for
and
the
their
money.
channels and their subscribers
There's a lot of
and
great-
everything.
lot of great channels that
I've
are
known
butts.
him. I've known you for years, though.
Yeah.
I've known you for years.
I remember seeing you years and years and years and years and years ago,
Yeah.
back in Anakista,
Yeah.
back before Anna Vista Tower.
Oh yeah.
Back in the
Yeah,
gardens,
we've known
I
each other
remember
this-
all that.
this
That was years
long
ago.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
that's how many years ago.
And another thing too.
Yeah.
That's only 5 years.
With their success and stuff,
Yeah.
I've celebrated
It
their
feels like
success. I've celebrated their success with them, watching them over the years. They're genuine people, and I've never. There's a lot of YouTubers out there, but I have never tried to take advantage of their success ever. In the whole time I've known you, I've never tried to take advantage. I've always celebrated
People are always,
them. They're good people. They're good people. They are.
It means a lot these days because
Yeah.
everybody's out there always trying to like cancel everybody out and being, you
Yeah.
know, it's like
Oh yeah, that
it's like it's a big thing now. If you don't like it, let's cancel it out, right? You know, let's get rid of it.
and you know-
We'll find a way.
And my favorite stuff.
Instead of pushing ourselves on them, we wait for them to come to us.
And you know, my favorite stuff that they do is when they do their travel vlogs,
Yeah, I do
because
too.
I'm not able to travel right
hard to-
now at this time, and I appreciate that
It's
more
hard
than
to travel,
anything.
period,
I really
right now. It's
enjoy it.
outrageous
I really enjoy
expensive.
it because they take me places that I can't go. So yeah, I really appreciate that. So
Now, there's a lot of great folks out there we met throughout the, you know, people that are out here doing it because they enjoy it. People are out here doing it to make connections and have a good time. It's not a competition or a money grab, or they call it clout chasing. It's a new word I've learned at least recently, where people just, I don't know, just out, people are out, like you're out tonight having a good time, riding around, sharing your experiences, and some people, so that's what it's about. I've learned from, of course, you know, other great YouTubers like you have too, like, you know, Adam, and these guys started YouTube back in the day when it wasn't cool. There was no money in it. You know what I mean? They did it.
Oh, and Adam has grown in his style. Like, you know, I honestly, his early style. It's like sometimes you look at his early style and you think,
yeah, because it was all fun.
Watch him?
Well, yeah, it's like, you know, it's all fun. So we're gonna put it.
It was goofy, exactly. And it was like the camera work was messy and stuff. But boy, he has grown in his style, and he makes me laugh. Oh, the other thing too, I don't know if you heard, Camper Van Kevin's dog Martini just passed. That was sad.
I think I messaged him or something.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we'll let you guys go. It's gonna take you like, I don't know.
Johnny said happy anniversary. Johnny said happy anniversary.
Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah. So.
I wish there was a back seat on this scooter. The next one we get is going to be a two-seater.
Two-seater.
They do have them out there, and they're legal for handicap for a two-seater thing. So, yeah. All right. So, hey,
take care.
We love you.
We're ready to go.
We love you.
We love you.
But
Jesus loves you more.
Have a great night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.